Charlie looks angry.
Yes, get on your, yes, right here. Yes. Just get on your, right there. Yes, just get on your, yep, there we go, okay.
All right, Mupper, what did you have on you, bud?
I'm gonna loot the bodies while the spirits of those bodies look on. I'm being looted right now before my eyes. Don't move, Sabile. Don't move. Oh shit! What?
Oh my God! What did you do?
Wait! All I wanted to do was move the box. All I wanted to do was move the box.
They did say it was a minefield. There might have been a mine underneath it. You killed it. You did it. You killed everyone.
He did it again. I think it's all right. I think it's gonna be okay.
That UFO contact has us locked in. We have to take evasive maneuvers.
Okay, that thing I said about being okay, you know, it's kind of a, it's a subjective term, right? It's up for interpretation. I know, it's just kind of like my opinion, man. Empty thy bank account, and you shall be rewarded with extra pixels. We're running with the shadows all the night. So baby, take my hand, it'll be alright. Surrender all your dreams to me tonight. They'll come true in the end. I think we're gonna use command on Alvin. So far away. That's not a good sign. This is not a good sign. This is a very bad sign. Ah! You just appeared out of nowhere. Pardon me, sir. Do you have any sugar? Yes. Hi. Do you have any sugar? No? You don't have to get all ate up about it. Jeez. We can make it really dark, too. It's like, do you want to be a leopard? Are you saying right now, are you trying to tell me right now, you're going to look me in the eye, all right, and you're going to tell me that this is cheap, huh? Look at her. Look at her. Hold on. Right here, look at her. Not cheap, all right? She's extremely expensive. Oh, I'm a simp. Oh, that takes care of it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not caught up with your young kid lingo. Okay. Simp. That like some kind of fish. Now it's just whether or not it stays working. No way! One of the engines failed. Come on. 98%, guys. Don't suppose I can. Oh! Start the scheme! Start the scheme! Start the scheme! Yes! Whatever they are. You slip and fall and break your ankle is probably what it's gonna tell me. Oh my God. It's like a premonition just smacks you in the face. And obviously starting an OnlyFans is out of the question. That network can't handle me. I mean, I don't even shave my face. You know, I still got neck beard. OnlyFans can't handle neckbeard. They're not ready for neckbeard.
Does anyone need a flashlight? Over.
I don't have a flashlight.
I've got one.
The leather though.
I've got one. That ladder is so.
Take the flashlight.
Oh my God. Oh, what the hell? I can't believe this shit.
With the ladder.
Oh my
Ah! Hi, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. We have a mission. We must. Hey, everybody. I'm a little bit late. Sorry about that. Oh boy. I've been a busy guy, man. Oh, this is. It's all the behind the scenes stuff you never see. That's really all it is. Hi, people over at YouTube. I saw you earlier. Wow, I gotta, hang on. There's like this really loud noise in my office. What is this? Hang on a second, I gotta go get it. I just said I want to treat her like an adult, okay?
Picking my pistol back
I
up.
need to have that be an alert. I just want to have,
Attention all Kmart shoppers. There's a massive cleanup needed in every aisle. Every single one.
Okay, apparently my freaking toilet's making a lot of noise. That's a strange problem to have. Like what the hell is that, man? It's just this really loud. It's just this really loud noise. I go to flush it and it's. It just does that for like a minute. So clearly I got something. There's something I got to do about that. What's up, everybody? Caddisbean, Henry, hi. Sear, hi. Trogdor's over at YouTube too, great. Welcome in. Great Ivan, Kevin, good to see you guys. And then Clint, Chicken, you're hanging out with me just a little bit longer, huh? I know you got to work tomorrow. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for coming in. Wharton, good afternoon. From another Michigander. Cool. Says Char, I'm your biggest fan. Oh, come on now. There's no reason to be a fan of me. Thanks, though. It makes me feel good. I want to tell you that your videos have helped me in so many ways. Thank you for your time and effort creating content that's truly enjoyable. Well, thank you for that. Reading your comments is enjoyable, too. Thank you. Been watching forever on YouTube. Where did you start? Are you OG? Are you the original Kerbal Space? No, if you're OG, you're watched to like WordPress videos or some shit. Oh God, it's such a long time ago. Hi Alvin, good to see you, man. Welcome in. 11 p.m. for you. I know your time differences, man. I get it. I understand. Yeah, if you had to work tomorrow and all that stuff, I completely get it, man. So no pressure to stick around. No pressure at all. That's good. Stop it now before the flood happens again. You know, we have these alarms on the floor now, and they'll go just this loud, obnoxiously loud. Like you can hear it. The alarm in the basement, you can hear it upstairs in the upper floor, and like second floor, and it's not going off yet, so we're fine for now. The water problems are nuts for houses. It's really hard to diagnose sometimes, and after you figure out where it's coming from, you still have the problem where all of your shit's wet, and now if you don't dry it well, you're gonna have a mold issue. So now it's very expensive. Water stuff is very expensive. It's stupid. You think, oh, you just spilled water on your floor. And if you just spilled water on the floor, you're probably fine. But if you spilled water on your floor and you continue to spill it and pour it out of a very narrow opening in a small hose, just a really small opening in a narrow hose, that little bit of stream of water coming out for days can cause some serious damage. I hate it. But yeah, we've spent that first water issue, Clint. That was, well, even after our insurance claim, we still had $2,000 out of pocket, and if we didn't have an insurance claim with it, it would have been closer to like $8,000. It was so expensive to fix. It was stupid because, like, in case anyone's not familiar with it, you know, I understand. Our second floor toilet decided to start flushing at like 3 a.m. My son swears it wasn't him, but I mean, he's a small child and he was, you know, really asleep at the time, you know, getting up in the middle of the night, and he probably didn't want to get in trouble. So I get it. It's fine. Anyway, so he swears it wasn't him, but the toilet flushed, and apparently it just didn't stop flushing. It just kept going. And so with it being clogged up as it was. It just kept filling with water. So out it comes out of the bowl and then fills up the floor. And because it's the second floor up where we sleep, it then drips down into our laundry room and the main floor and through the ceiling and through the walls and all the little crevasses and the pipes and everything that it needs to, and it gets a little bit in our kitchen and then down, even further down, and the water ultimately ends up in this basement bathroom down here. It was 3 floors of water damage. It was horrible. I don't recommend it. It's not a good thing. But we got taken care of. It's just expensive. It's just lots of money. This is why you save up. If it's possible, you save up and you have emergency money for stuff like that. A big man on campus. Welcome in. Stream Elements bot is running. Oh, good. It's gonna. Why does Stream Elements advertise itself in my chat? I need to do something about that now. Learn how to customize the bot here. It is customized already. Thank you. I did it already. That's why you're here. That's why you live in an apartment. I mean, renting comes with its own challenges too, but for the most part, yeah, renting is a lot more simple. It's a lot simpler anyway than owning a house. It's certainly simpler. I would say long term, it's still. I can't say that because I don't know interest rates are so much higher now, right? My wife and I are very, very lucky. We did things at a very good time. We looked at the market and kind of said, this is the right time to do this. We always knew we needed to get into a different house to raise a bigger family. And so we had our starter house and our interest rate was 3% or something, I forget. And then at the peak of COVID, right, summer 2020, we said this is a ridiculous 2.2% on our mortgage. So that's it, I think we call it the golden handcuffs. I think that's the name for it. Golden handcuffs is when you're kind of trapped in your own house because there's just no financial incentive to move. There's just no way moving is a good idea when the regular interest rates are 6-7%, right? So you just don't do it. You just don't need to move. But you really like what you have. So that's the other side of it. It's you're trapped, but you're okay with it. Golden handcuffs. Yeah. But then apartment dwellers, right? You don't have to worry about the repairs and everything for your house, which is great, but you also have to worry about landlord rules, which could be a mixed bag. Some of you guys are probably okay with it. Some of you guys have great landlords. I hope so. And then you also have the other part of it, which is that all of your money is going to someone else's equity and not your own. So there's a downside to it too. But no doubt it's more expensive overall in the short term to own. For sure. It's definitely more expensive in the short term. But I think long term, ownership still wins in the long term. Just depends on what your time horizon is. That's why the housing market has no supply right now. I mean, they're building houses as fast as they can, but it's there's so many rules to it and zoning laws and all that stuff, right? I bought my house at 2.85%. Never want to see that go away. I mean, as long as it's a fixed rate, it won't go away, right? There are some places where fixed rates are just not a thing, which boggles my mind. I don't know why anyone gets into an adjustable rate mortgage. That sounds awful. That sounds like a terrible idea. Because that rate's going down way slower than it goes up. Agree, my landowner contradicts herself a lot. Yeah. I mean, we have 2 rental properties that we have as investment properties, and we haven't raised our rent on those properties since 2019, which is the second year we own them. So my wife and I went into this whole how do we invest our money? How do we get it to where our money starts to work for us? That kind of thing, right? You want some kind of passive thing, and rental properties are not as passive as we thought they were. It's not as passive as it's supposed to be. But you get like a really good, if you get like a really good tenant, and we have two really awesome tenants now that are really interested in staying there for the long term, which is good because then we don't have to worry about finding new people and all that. And they're really nice people and they're trustworthy and all that. But we don't raise the rent. We don't still raise rent on them. We don't care. We don't care to raise rent on them. A lot of the places around have been raising them like 5% per year kind of thing because inflation sucks. But my wife and I are fortunate enough to not owe any money on the house anymore. Like we don't owe anything on them anymore. We still have all of it invested, hundreds of thousands of dollars invested in them, but we no longer owe anything. And so because of that, because we don't have a mortgage on them, because we paid them off way earlier than we were supposed to, we just don't see a reason to raise rent on people, So in a way, our tenants kind of have little golden handcuffs. Well, not really, but like in a way, because like one of them went to look for a new place, like they needed to move for their job or something, and they decided it was better just to commute an extra 25 minutes to get to work than it was to try to find a new place because our rent was under market rate. Like their rent is good for what they have, and going someplace else, they're going to end up paying a couple $100s more a month. And they just thought, I'd rather just drive that extra 25 minutes to work. And so they ended up staying. After telling us they were going to move, they ended up just saying, never mind. So, that's cool. And they're really good people. So we want them to stay there, It's a mutually beneficial thing to have like a good relationship with people who are renting from you. Been watching you on YouTube for the past year. Finally caught you on Twitch. Hello, Bab Spear. I appreciate that. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate that too. Thanks for the support. It's awesome. If you sub on Twitch, you get no ads. But you know what? We're going to have to try to start managing ads a little bit more actively here on Twitch. Going to have to manage them just a little bit better. YouTube people, you're fine. I don't give you guys... I won't give YouTube mid-roll ads. I have them set to manual, so... If you ever get a mid-roll ad while you're watching on YouTube, if you ever get an ad in the middle of the stream, then you're either just now joining because there's pre-rolls still, or you were like a break, like an extended break screen or something. I might do it if I know there's no action for like 3 or 4 minutes. Then okay, but if there's no pre-rolls during live streams. On the VOD there will be though. If you watch it after the fact, then yeah, YouTube handles that stuff. But during the broadcast while we're live, I handle it. That is not the case on Twitch. I have no control over it at Twitch. I'm sorry. But I want to get like, I've seen some streamers have like this, and I know it's custom coded because the people I'm referencing that do this have it, like these are like things like pirate software, for example, that has just like coding knowledge and knows how to program it. But I see how some streamers have this thing that appears on the screen during ads and like a timer and a countdown or whatever. I might look into that just so we know when it's going to be. And then maybe I can kind of try to cater my content just a little bit to where nothing major happens during that time. We could try that and see how it works. But I don't know. But yeah, if you sub, then you get no ads anyway. So there you go. Hey, Alvin, thanks for the 21 months. Appreciate you. Also, Warden78, thanks for the sub. Welcome in. Thank you so much. New Prime sub. Yes, give me Amazon's money. Absolutely. Just give me Amazon's money. If you don't need to give me your own, just Amazon's. Of course, you're giving Amazon your money too, so that's I guess it's kind of the same thing. Every time an ad comes, it's break time. You can also go to YouTube as well. Maybe it's a little bit manipulative there on the view counts, but it doesn't really matter at YouTube anyway, so whatever. But if you open up both streams, then if you ever get an ad at Twitch, just switch tabs. Watch it at YouTube for a little bit if you want to. There's more delay over there, but on the plus side, you just get what you need, and you don't have to worry about the ads then, so there you go. Do the best we can. I would like to also see about getting stream markers, which is something that YouTube offers. I need to find out how to do that on my Stream Deck, because that would make editing things a lot easier later on when I go to... I want to put timestamps on all my streams over there. That's where all the VODs are going to be permanently, obviously, is YouTube. So I want to have timestamps on those. And stream markers are really useful for that. So, yeah. we'll try that out. I'm gonna get the game booted up here in a second, but I just wanted to say how much I appreciate all of you who are here already. Thank you. Nuke all the ads. If I could do ad-free, I would, Chicken. I would. I would love to go ad-free. Nobody likes ads. I just hate them so much, but you know, that's why YouTube Premium is so good. YouTube Premium might be the most worth it subscription in all subscriptions. It might just be. But you know, it's not like it's cheap. It's still not cheap. It's an expensive subscription, but if you watch a lot of YouTube, then it's so worth it. So worth it. Highly recommend. What? 2 Charlie streams at the same time, man. Oh, 2 of them at the same time, man. I'm having a day, man. I'm having a... Whew. Is this... Hang on, I gotta figure out, is my camera not fully centered anymore? Do I have a big... I feel like I have a big black line. Is it not centered? I'm gonna have to fix that, I think. Double the Charlie, double the fun. I wish I had, like, oh my god, I want to release like twice as much content as I do. I want to. Twice as much content as I do. Yeah, it looks like I have like a, I don't know, do I have anything? Let me see. No, I think we're good. Yeah, right, we're good. There's no, well, hang on. Now there might be. Yeah, what's going on with the camera here? This is odd. Why are you the way you are? Huh? Oh, I'm on the wrong side anyway. Hang on, I gotta be on this side. Maybe it's this one. No, it's still messed up. How come it doesn't save my settings? Look at that. Look at that little spot over here. It doesn't save my settings. It's weird. But look into that too. Whatever. We're over here now. It's fine. Green screen's not straight. It's the camera that's not straight, actually. Because the camera's kind of at an angle. The green screen, I assure you, is very straight. The camera's tilted, though. Just a little bit. And I'll probably get a new camera at some point. Because, like, I got to put it on my monitor and stuff, and it's... I can put it all the way over here, and it's fine. It's weird. That is weird. Huh. He dead. It fine. Hello from your Greek friend. Hello, Alex. My Greek friend. Hi. Man, where did we leave off last time? We had, I mean, Katie Cat was on the verge of giving birth, right? That was what was happening. Yeah, she's right here in her suit of armor. She's gonna give birth in her armor. That's what was happening. Ambitions achieved. We started things off great, didn't we? This is perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. Your king has achieved his goals, and now everyone will know him as Char Big Nest. It's better than being a coward. However, the ambition of kings knows no bounds, and soon new ambitions will occupy his mind. All right, well, we'll have to deal with his new ambitions then. Leave the lurk here. See you, Chicken. Thanks for coming by, man. Appreciate you. So I'm Big Nest now. It says we have terror among the peasants. It's because we have 2 vagabonds, and we have been giving them the mask of shame. That's the reason why. Now I'm wondering if the scaffold. You see, the scaffold has got this circle, this area here. I don't know exactly why it has that. But it can't be their patrol zone or anything, right? So it's got to be something different than that. But here they are with all their masks, and they should be going around trying to find and question the vagabonds and bringing them to justice. I hope anyway. Mask of shame is what we're doing here. I don't want to like permanently blind them or anything like that, but yeah, insufficient workers. So that means we have enough. We have this new warehouse here, which is great. We have enough. We have enough spare slots in workplaces for people to show up and live here with us, and that's great. We don't have a whole lot of housing, and so Katie Cat is working on, once she's done giving birth in her armor, she's working on getting us... Wait a minute. Oh, she's not in her armor anymore. Okay, 1.2 hours. Okay. I thought we had another miscarriage. I was like, no, not again. Dream 2972, thanks for the sub. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Happy to have you. Messenger returned. Did you return and give me sweet money? I'd love to get paid. 500. I got 600 gold. We're not in a like. I think our finances are fine. I think. I really want to move this stuff up, but I think we don't really like plant trees, right? I need to move these buildings. They need to be a little closer to where they are, but unfortunately that means I have to. I think I'll put it right here. It's a little further out, like there, and then we'll take this building and put it over here, and maybe a little bit further away, like maybe over here, like that. Maybe we'll do it like that instead. Right, so we'll move those, and then this building here, we can move this over and have it be, you know, over here or something. So a little closer on that side. All right, and then the roads, they need to go out, like maybe up to here, just to give them a little more speed walking out this way, right? Okay, good. So all the things are done. Katie Cat, we're spending time. Are you kidding me right now? Did we lose the baby again? We lost the baby again. Oh my God. There's so much sex and not enough birth. Like, this is not happening. Like, oh my gosh. Dude, she's -24 to losing a child. She's lost so many kids. I wonder what causes that. Like, I wonder if there's a setting in the game or like some kind of events that are happening that might give her a better odds of you know, actually birthing a child. I wonder if there's something about that. Rutabaga. Let me pull this up a little bit. Yeah. That's better. That's better. King Henry's the 7th time. I mean, I might need a new wife. Maybe I let Katie Cat go and, you know, the other dude can have her. She doesn't give any birth. She doesn't give any kids anyway. The sex is good. It is, but they need kids, yeah. She has this big desire to learn how to fight, so I guess while you're not pregnant, now is the time to learn. You need to have a combat skill of 5 or higher, and this desire is also a pain in the ass, too. So I need him to teach, unfortunately. Educate warfare. I mean, I have 6. You know what? Char will do it. Char will teach her warfare. That way they can spend time together. Are you allowed to have 2 wives? I don't think so, but I don't know. I don't know if that's in there's a lot of things I don't know about this game. We're kind of experimenting and experiencing it together. Katie Cat is sterile, need to trade her in for a new model. I mean, yeah, she hasn't had a single child. Like, Aiden is the child we started with. If I hadn't started the game with a child, I would have no heir right now. An enemy is plotting. Oh, no. All right, hold on. So your relationship with one or several kings have fallen below 15. So there's still room to fall below 25. Okay, so somebody doesn't like us. is negative 25. It's you. These guys don't like us anymore. There are rings here, though. Someone in the camp is selling 5 rings, which belong to Melita. The price is very attractive, which is half the price to compare. But if I can free these rings, then maybe she'll like me. You know? It'd be nice to also trade with her, but obviously that's not a thing we can do right now. And then we still have the trade going on here. Yep. And these guys like me a lot. So this lady just does not like me. Is there a particular reason why you're upset at me? Is there some... Is it just... It's him. It's Grotlos. But this isn't me. This isn't me. Although the flag looks very similar. It's another... It's... Yeah. This is a winged flag, but it's a different color scheme, thankfully. So... I don't see any reason why she would hate me. Relationships, appearance. It's purely because of the way I look. The scars on my face. This is why she doesn't like me. She doesn't like all these scars. I thought chicks dig scars. What happened? I was lied to. It's crazy. Alright, well... I guess what we'll do is see about... Because she definitely has more soldiers than I do. I don't have any soldiers. And I'd love to get the training ground. I just haven't researched it yet. So there's still that needs to happen. She's still got to read about peasant houses, and then we'll do training ground. If he ever gets correct cutting, that'd be great. Why don't we learn... Oh, Aiden can study the books now. That's true, yeah. Aiden will study the training grounds. That's good. He can do that. And then we'll also go ahead and learn keeping prisoners as well. And then when we steal the rings back for her, I don't even know if we'll be able to do that. Maybe I had to take my money and hire some mercenaries. That's one way to do it, I suppose. We could hire some mercenaries. It's pretty expensive, but we could make it happen. So if we hire this person, this one, like, well, how strong are they at this camp? They are guarded by 6 bandits. Okay. 3 to 5, 3 to 5, 3 to 5, and there's 3 archers. Okay. So maybe what we'll do is we'll just hire these 2. Yeah, maybe. Let's hire you and you and you. We'll get these 3, I guess. It's expensive, but we'll grab those guys. We'll head over here. We'll grab the rings. We'll make these guys happier because of that. And then maybe by the time we get them, it'll take a couple days, but by the time we get them, maybe we'll be able to have prisoners. And then we can put the prisoners to work in the mines. Get in the cave and mine. And then we'll need a prisoner hut and stuff like that too. We need the places for them to... A prison ward. There it is, yep. We'll need that as well. Do these statues have any effect on the game? Are they purely decorative? Because... Oh, it flat out says it. Does not affect the game, just serves as visual delight. So this little statue here, if I wanted to maybe put this statue right here, this would be fine. It just flat out does it. Cool. It does. There's no build time or anything. I like it. And then this one here, we can put an intimidation statue. Yeah. A dead god statue right here. Oh yeah, man. These guys are basically in a cult now. And there's 2 different congregations. Char preaching doubt. This priest preaching the light. Really getting everybody in here for the doubt. Yeah. Knights are unlucky free lords who decided to pursue a military career. You can lead a squad. I know this stuff already. Never mind. Part of the state. Sometimes when you need to gather strength and there are strong enemies nearby, it makes sense not to create your own state, but to join an existing one. Nope. I want to make my own. Although, these guys here are all one now. Wow. These guys are all one. That sucks. So Dust Valley is the leader for all 3 of these. I might need to join them. I would have a lot of protection in that way, right? If we're a part of the same group, then they're not gonna, attack me or anything. But if I do, how do I get Dust Valley to join me? How would I get Dust Valley to join me? I'd have to be really strong, right? Because they were really quick on forming that alliance. You want to be in the cult of Charlie? The cult. Yeah, that intimidation statue is wild. I might need to join them. Send him your wife. It's a trap. The sex is great, but she won't give you an heir. Believe me, we've tried that. She won't give you an heir. Wow, there's a lot of fields here that are just... Char, you need to... Instructions are outdated. Well, update them. Inactive. I need Char to go and do this. Where is he? Where's he at? He's over with Katie Cat again. Teaching her about warfare, though. Which is something that she really wants. She has a lot of rings. She's fine with it. He's just really hungry. Because he never eats. Or rests. He never eats or drinks. He's always so busy. Thankfully, Aiden's in there actually studying. Aiden might be the only one that can actually finish a book. I mean, Katie Cat's finished some books, but... I don't want to send my wife away because then I can't build half the structures I need to build. She's the one that knows all that stuff. Gross. Yeah. Need to be very close to them. Maybe send your wife to court the king. Imagine Katie Cat gets pregnant the moment the other dude has sex with her. Right. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's my fault, right? But no, it can't be because she is getting pregnant. It's just not happening, right? Like, she's getting pregnant. The male contribution to this arrangement is taking place. It's just her body is rejecting it, is what is happening. It's just, I don't know, get all the way to term and it just doesn't work. We need to, I don't know, give her a better diet or something. Place patrols near the halls, libraries, lords' houses, and try to raise the loyalty of your lords higher to defend against bribery and seduction. Now, what is my loyalty here? 100 is great. Katie Cat's is 100. So my lords have great loyalty, so there won't be any intrigue there. And I do have patrols near all these places, so should be... Maybe I can move the day patrol to be maybe closer like this, so it's covering the library a bit. Yeah, we'll move it there. Yeah. Too manly. All right. Come on, Char. What are you doing? Why are you hanging out? Dude, do your damn job. Stop hanging out with the priest and do your damn job. Update things. What's Katie Cat's thing right now? Because this is only going to get worse. This desire for intimacy is now what she wants. Wait, did you already get your combat level? You did. Okay. And then, but you didn't get access to your desire. Wait, you wanted your combat level up, so I did that, and then you immediately switched it to a desire for intimacy. Oh boy. Bribing a peasant for sex. She might just get... Oh man, what if she has sex with a peasant? She'll get... Yeah, get in here and eat. I guess take him to dinner and eat with him and drink with him, I guess. That's one way to get your mood up. But, I mean, we're hated because of our looks. That's it. That's the only reason she doesn't like me. That's crazy. And then did we get our dudes? Are they here yet? No, they'll be here in 26 hours. Wow, that takes forever. I may not be able to get those rings in time, and then this whole thing is worth nothing. I need to go be able to free those rings before... Oh boy, I think they might be going and doing it. This is a squad. No, they're returning to their hometown, so nobody's on their way here yet. This guy's on their way to me, though. Returning to their hometown. The messenger. Dude, I've got more people now. And we have people in the mines. Okay, we produced something. That's good. She was the other trade partner you never fulfilled. You're talking about this place? No, the trade partner here was my friend. He died. She took his place, and then she hates me. All of the existing agreements were null and void as soon as she took power. I didn't give him anything for the trade agreement, that's true, but he didn't give me anything either. It was still equal. But when he died, then yeah, she took over and all my relationship stuff got wiped. It sucks. What do we got here, Mr. Trader? What do you got? Really good trading and skill is what you have. Of course you do. Do we want shields? I need to start making my own stuff like this. Still have 4 medicinal salves, so we're still fine there. He has a lot of books. Brewery upgrade. Alchemy lab. Yeah, still flavorful ale recipe. It's just they're so expensive. I don't have the cash now. I need to make sure I don't run out of money. Coal furnace. Yeah, I need to make sure I don't run out of money. But now that we have iron, getting a workshop seems fine. Seems like a good thing. Rutabaga field efficiency. Speeds up army movement by 50%. Kind of have to have an army for that matters. Okay, let's grab workshop. And then, do we want to give anything? We've been selling rutabaga this entire time for that trade, but we're running out of it because of the plague or because of the crops being bad. So I don't really want to sell it here because we're selling it for 3 here. That's no good. We could sell a few of these herbs maybe. Yeah. Let's sell a few of these herbs. And then, how about some hops? We have extra hops. We'll sell like 20 of those. Just to help with the money going down on this trade. I think so. I don't even remember the mine. Yeah, we have a mine now. We have a mine now. It's right there. And then there's another one over here later on if we want to work that. But we're kind of spread out right now. I need another lord. I don't have any additional lords to hire at the moment. But it'd be really nice to have one. Or just to... I'm not ready for chancellery stuff. I'm not ready for... You know... I'm not making paper and stuff yet, so... There's that problem too. Who's got this one? Galaris has this one. He's got a lot of stuff already. Yeah, maybe I have someone else do this. I'll have Char do this one. Char can do this one. Give those 2 places orders. We got 79% progress on correct cutting. But that training ground still needs done, man. We just got hop field and beer knowledge by talking to Gularis, so that's good. That means we're not going to be dependent on Katie Cat to know it. Hop field and beer. Yeah, everybody knows it now. So if Katie Cat was to leave, everybody knows it. But we still can't build another temple without her. We can't build another herbalist without her, another mine without her, which I guess I could just build the mine now, and then it wouldn't matter. She's still in progress of reading about peasant houses, too, and I just need that done. I just need all the books read, man. Now, can we see where the vagabond is? Right here. This guy. This guy's the vagabond. We're going to put the mask of shame on him. Come here. Mask of shame on you, sir. Mask of shame upon you. There we go. And if anyone's frustrated, you can take it out on him. Start making tools. So iron needs to... We need coal. Complex such as weapons and paper. Yep. So I'm looking for the workshop, basically. Yep. We're gonna get there. Just taking a lot of time to do. It's easy to miss the mine, though. For those guys who are like, you missed the mine. It's easy to miss it. Because I just kind of got it really quick and built it really quick and then moved on. I didn't really focus on it much. I didn't talk about it much. But it's just right when we got the education for it, I built it really quickly. Of course, Katie Cat's in a bad mood. She lost her kid. I mean, plus her desire. Sexual desire, torturous desire. It's all sex. You can do this. I believe in you. You've been doing it a lot. You're not very successful at the end part. Oh, good. So he's gonna flatter her. That's great. Maybe we no longer need this education, right? Maybe we can just seduce. No. Interest of Katie Cat towards Char is low. Well, they don't like each other anymore. Here, let's try this. Let's have spend time with Char. Can we do that? Can you guys just spend time together? I hate how the entire one of the negatives on this game I feel like is like your entire focus is on your lord's relationships with each other. And like all the other people are out working and doing things. You know, like we're not getting wood because this guy's just sitting here doing nothing because he's not getting, you know, like you're so dependent on having a lot of lords to do these things. You have to have more lords. And getting them is, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to go about getting them. It's like you invite, the only people who are getting invited over here are the king. And like maybe I could bring in a wife for my kid, but he's a teenager, so he's not really like ready for that yet. So the only way to do it is to just have those random lords that are ready to be hired and then give them a title. Do we want 93 people? Yeah, I guess so. We can work towards 93 people. It's just going to be a lot of... And like we have a lot of unemployed people right now. So I'm going to have to assign them to the fields that are disabled. And then they probably won't work there anyway because the fields are disabled. So they need a job. And there's just so many places that are not getting their orders because we only have 3 lords. And they have to spend time together and you have to manage their desires and all those types of things, but also manage all of the productive stuff. You don't have a lot of freedom in Norland. Like, unlike RimWorld, you're ordering people to order other people. Right, exactly. There's not a lot of... Like, Norland doesn't have this... It doesn't have the same flow as RimWorld, which is not a bad thing. You don't have to copy RimWorld, but... It's just like, if she's in a bad mood for this, and she's refusing my orders because she doesn't have a good mood, I can't like force them to have sex. So I basically have a lord, which is a third of my people that I can control, who will just refuse to do anything that I want them to do when there's lots of tasks to do. You know? And then I still have these unemployed people, man. Okay, wait, they're gonna be here. Yeah, okay, they're gonna work. At least they're gonna work, that's fine. I need them to work so they get paid, which is great because then they're not going to turn into vagabonds, but also bad because, well, then I'm paying people for essentially doing nothing. Let's upgrade the mine. Give them something to build. Training ground is done. Excellent. Now we can start training our own military. This is good. Okay, so training ground. let's put that over. I can put it up here. Yeah, let's put it right here. Training ground behind the temple. So we'll have them work on that instead. And I guess I could cancel this. Yeah, cancel the upgrade. They can work on this instead. And then we can start getting some people assigned, like all these unemployed people, we can start moving them around, and if they're not happy, then they can join the military. All right, Unholy Horde just destroyed another noble house. Let's see where they are. Yep, they're down here. So another noble house is gone. Oh boy. I don't know how long it's going to take for them to get to me, but I've got to start raising an army. It has to happen. I may join Dust Valley. But I'm wondering, like, if I joined Dust Valley, what is the process to make it to where I'm the capital? You know, how my province is in charge now. Wonder what the workflow is for that. Also, I'd really like to know where my freaking military is. 1 hour, okay. In 1 hour, we're gonna send Galoris over there to get those rings back. Four migrants have arrived. Also, my soldiers should be here now, right? Is this... Nope, this is Aiden and Katie Cat. Where are my soldiers? There they are. Nope, that's a traitor. Maybe it's you guys. I think it's those guys. Let's take a look. Yep, they're here. Okay, so now, Dolores, here you go. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Do we not have any weapons at all? Wait, I hired you guys. You guys don't come with weapons? You just come as hired hands without any weapons, really? Wow, that's a lot of gold for someone who doesn't have their own weapon. Well, there's the trader here. I guess I can maybe spend some money and get some weapons, but that's gross. That really sucks. Let's see, maybe the trader has good prices. Let's hope the trader has good prices. All right, well, not great prices, but we'll take 1, 2, 3 maces. Let's take, I don't know, we'll get a couple bows too, I guess. Spears. I don't know if spears are good. Yeah, 9 times more effective than the dagger and 30% more effective than the mace. No, these were just piercing wounds. But the mace... Okay. So we want spears then, is what you're saying. We want spears, 3 spears, and 2 bows, I guess, is what we'll do. I suppose. Okay. We'll buy that stuff, which puts me in the hole by a lot. But now that we have that stuff, we can go in and get these guys weapons. Yeah, so Galoris comes with this. That's good. We want to have everybody stocked up. We don't have armor for everybody. Oh, interesting. Maybe they do come with... Yeah, I just need... Maybe they do come with their own stuff. Because it says weapons 3 out of 3. We'll just do the spears. No shields. No armor for the extra guys. Maybe do some of them come with their own stuff? Whatever, it's fine. Let's go ahead and gather them up. And then we want to go here. And we want to attack. We want to attack these guys. Take that loot. Yep. Victory chance 54%. Oh, good. Send the army. Okay, 54%. That's not great. Wow. I feel like it should be higher than that. I thought I had more people than they did, but I apparently don't. Are we on the map yet? The warriors are armed and ready. Uh-huh, yeah. Well, Good luck to you, warriors. Oh, I see. There are literally only 4 people. That's why it's 54%. There are only 4 people, and they're going to be taking on against 6 people. But I have a lord. And so the lord, I think, is worth at least 3 people. We should be fine. Especially since he has really good combat skill. So maybe it'll be all right. Learn judo. I don't know if that's going to help against people with like really hard armor. Like judo's good, but you have full plate armor. You're not really someone that can be hit and hurt that with your fists. You're going to have to grapple them on the ground, which they're not very fast. They're totally slow, and they can't see very well with the helmet on. You're going to have to really focus on the joints, I suppose. You know? You're going to have to twist their knees and, you know, try to... No hitting. Just grappling. We don't want to hire this person. All the lords they send me are people who are in factions. Like, I mean, I guess I could have hired the Macau one, but the Caden one is definitely not one I want here. She's a flat-out enemy. I just don't want her here. To get rid of her. We are almost out of rutabaga. I'm kind of hoping that maybe this event goes away. I forget. Tomorrow they will harvest the crops. Fertility is 85%, 96%. So it says they're fine, but also it doesn't say they're fine, like right there. Okay, battle. So we can battle on the map. Our chances are low here, actually. That sucks. Well, this is gonna suck, but I'm gonna try. Auto battle? No, I want battle on the map. We're gonna have to control this. Okay, so they're here. There are 6 of them. We knew this. Let's go get them. And hope that... I mean, if the mercenaries die, then I don't have to pay them again. Oh, that sucks. Go get them. Fight. There you go. Battle. Fight to the death. Stab, stab, stab. Oh boy. I got one down. But those archers suck. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, can you target the archers, please? There you go. Yes, take them down. Okay. Archers are pointless when they're so close together like this. Glorious just lost his main weapon, so he's all shield now. Shield and fist. Hey, you know what? I think we win. Yeah, my mercenaries kick ass. Our mercenaries really kicked ass this time. And of course, our lord fought bravely. He will be rewarded with... Hopefully we will reward him with a wife. The enemy has surrendered. Yeah? Have they? Because it seems like we're still fighting. Cool. We've captured 4 people. Okay. No dead on our end. Cool. That was actually great. Yeah. Where did your bows go? I didn't bring any bows. I bought the bows, but I didn't bring them. We're going to use them for our own people when we train them in the training grounds. So I have 4 captives. Also, relationship with her went up by 5. That's it. I got your rings back and all you care about is +5. Wow. That sucks. Okay, well, we're bringing prisoners back and I don't have a way to store them. So that's a problem. They're just going to escape, I guess. I mean, I didn't tell the game to take prisoners. They just do it automatically. So, we have a dangerous neighbor. We have barracks. We have a very weak army. Yada, yada, yada. Yep. Are we still under the protection? Do we still have Sophia's protection or no? We have 64 people now, so I imagine we probably don't. If I was to, hypothetically speaking, go... like this. No, I don't think we have her protection anymore. Okay. Well, that's the way it goes. She's leaving. That's great. We're gonna get peasant houses now. We're gonna have some homeless though too. This is a problem. Right now we have 4 homeless. So we definitely need to build another home. And I really didn't want another dormitory, but just to make sure we get it, it's more important that they have a place than it is to have the right place. So another dormitory is going to go down right there. Yep, and then our brave military leader is going to come back to the map. Hopefully give these guys some instructions. Isn't there a place to see a log of events that happened, or is that another game? A log of events that have happened. I don't know. I don't know. I know RimWorld has it, but I'm not sure if that exists in this game or not. I know RimWorld has it, but it's just not here. Char, you're going to take over this. Prisoners are warriors captured in battle and former vagabonds who have been punished for their crimes. They require special handling. Prisoners work 3 hours longer than free peasants, which increases productivity. They do not require payment. Just set their consumption limits in the finance menu. Prisoners live in prison wards. Knowledge of keeping prisoners is required for this. Unhappy prisoners can initiate a riot, and a freed prisoner experiences great joy in freedom and may become a brave warrior. Okay, well, I mean, we don't have the ability to keep prisoners right now because we're still studying the book. It does look like Aiden is done reading, though. Yep, that's the training ground. Yep, so Aiden can read. You know what? I was going to do it on Varn Moonshine, but he doesn't have enough for that. So let's have him learn the workshop. Have him read that instead. And there's our brave warrior. And I don't know where our prisoners are. I think they just... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they're here anymore. But I might want to use these guys. If there are any other bandit camps around here, which I don't see any. So I might need to dismiss them because they're going to cost me more money now. These guys are on their way, returning to their hometown. Yeah, and now he's neutral to me now too, because of my appearance. My God, look at this. The religious disagreement is a thing? That's a huge thing. Oh, okay, so it's because I'm an agnostic, right? So he has... I want to see his... There's a history log here too for characters. So maybe that's the thing we could look at. Like Char has a history log. We could scroll through that. Different pages on everything that's happened with that specific character. So that exists. Aiden is gaining intelligence by reading, which is a really good thing. What is Katie Cat doing right now? She's inspecting the mine. I need you to finish the book. Can you please go finish the book? So I can build these peasant houses, please. just please stop leaving books 98% done, okay? 97, 98% done. All right, we just learned about peasant houses. So Katie Cat, we can now have you learn about pig farms. She can learn about pig farms. So peasant houses make the peasants a lot happier. A lot happier. Why don't we put a peasant housing area? Kind of want it to be closer to where they are working, and would have loved to have replaced this with it, but we can put it over here, I guess. This is fine. So we can put a house, let's say here, here, here. Leave a gap. Yeah, leave 2 gaps right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then another one on this side, and then we can line it up like this and put like a little housing area over here so these guys can have their own places to live. There's a lot of material cost in this, but it gives the builders something to do. We need the builders to just not be sitting there doing nothing. So they need something to do, and now they have something to do. And then the road for this can go through here. You can have the road come up like that. And it will come around kind of like this. Okay. And then straight through the middle here. Like that. And like that. And like that. And then straight down like that. And then this side can go like that. So we got ourselves some streets. People can move around on these roads now. And this will give people places to live, finally. So no homeless. Good. Now there's a lot of dormitories. We'll just have to, I don't know, delete them as we make more houses, I suppose. I don't need this many dormitories. Like, having maybe 2 is fine. Isn't this still early access? Yeah, I think it is too. This game's sort of janky in its current state. I haven't noticed it being janky. There are just certain things that are... They're just different. And you have to learn those differences and cope with those differences and work within those differences. And sometimes it takes longer for some players, myself included, than others to kind of get familiar with that. Let's get rid of these warriors before they charge me again. Goodbye. Get rid of these mercenaries. We don't need them. Tanaya, Kaden, and another Tanaya. Bye. Okay. If any of them were Varn, I might have wanted to look at that, but... Well, we didn't get all the houses built, unfortunately. But there are no homeless. And there's many houses left to build, and... I probably want to upgrade here too, but I need a lot more wood, so... We have a level 3 there, a level 2 here. We could maybe look at upgrading that lumber there, and then we have another one down here that's cutting wood, so... Yeah, we should have enough to build the houses that we need to build tomorrow. And then I can start, hopefully, deleting all these. I don't need these all to be here in here. And then, what's next on our list of things here? How are we doing on food? We have 51 flour in storage, 36 beer. So food and beer is good. But, I mean, for the most part, people are going to be happy that way. There aren't any. There's no meat, so that's a bit of a problem. Katie Cat still has the desire for intimacy. How have you not slept with Char yet? It's because you just don't like him. I mean, we could take care of plus 22 in your mood just by having sex. That's something we need for you to do. It's something you're great at. You should be doing this instead of in there reading with your kid. Here, can we seduce her? Can we seduce? No. I could do it with him, though. No. Maybe you... no, maybe you can be seduced. No. There's no way to force them to like each other. Well... I can force them to spend time together. I can't force them to like each other. But I can force them to spend time together. See? They cheer up each other. They flatter each other. Come on. This is what we need. You gotta have sex. All right? Just go in there so she can be in a good mood and she doesn't hate me. That's it. This desire for intimacy. She really misses it. I get it, dude. All right? She's not giving you the babies. I understand. But, you know, she's still your wife. A liberal application of rum? Hi, Dave. How are you? Rutabaga! Yeah, Clint. This is the language, the Rutabaga language. This has got to be done, right? This random event. How much longer does it go? Like, these fields are toast. I've got almost no rutabaga left. Oh, there it is. Good. All right. Beloved child, Our caravanners say that the black shadow of calamity has receded. There it is. I hope all your loved ones are alive and well, but I'm afraid that this is not the last trial that Mother Sophia sends us for our sins. Yeah, so now there's no more crop infection, and the rutabaga fields can go back to being productive. Wonderful. How many more days can we sell this? It's 3 days, but I wonder if we can renew it for the same price, or maybe even better. My trade skill's better now, right? So maybe I can renew it for a better price. I need to find a way to have this woman not hate me. Politics. Let's go improve relationships. Offering. Do I just give her money? I don't want to do that. It's not going to matter because this is a temporary thing and her hate for me is a permanent thing. And she's greedy. No, she's just difficult to please. We're just going to have a problem with her. That's all there is to it. Quit being so ugly. Yeah, it's those damn scars. -25. There's 5 scars on my face. You get a -5 for every scar. I've got 5 of them. It's because I was brave. Not completely. It's not really because I was brave. Or is it more because some dick tried to kill me in my sleep and I bravely and confidently defended myself, but, you know, left me scarred forever. I think Char should not do this anymore. Let's not do that. I mean, he's doing doubt right now. That's fine, but yeah. We're really low on the number of fanatics. Katie Cat's desire has become even stronger. Well, she should have been sleeping with him. She just really, really wants it. And now Char has a desire for intimacy as well. They both have a desire for intimacy. There's a really simple solution to this, folks. There is. I know you don't believe me, but there is a really... just because he's got scars on his face doesn't mean he can't perform in the bedroom. Okay? You're just gonna have to suck it up. Just do it for yourselves. It's not even like taking one for the team here. You're doing it for yourself, right? I get it. He's not attractive anymore, but I mean, if you're looking at this in like a historical context, you're not giving any children. You're not that attractive either. You both can be unattractive and just, you know, get your desires met. Okay. You have to invent plastic surgery. Yeah, I mean, geez. Conflict between neighbors. See, now... what? Oh, man, that's no good. I need to take Starstream's side. Yeah, that's... okay, so... believes that such pettiness... okay, hold on. So, a conflict has arisen between the kings, Melita and Civilvalad of Starstream. In typical Macaw fashion, Melita is extremely upset that they are in no hurry to repay the borrowed gold. Oh, he borrowed some money from him. I still think it's a her. It's a queen. It says king, but I think it's a queen. On the other hand, he believes that such pettiness damages the collective image of the noble houses in the eyes of the peasants. He promises to repay the debt as soon as he can. Melita demands that you publicly declare your position in this dispute. All right, well, tell you what, I will publicly declare for Starstream. How strong are you? Because we may have to fight you. I mean, yeah, kind of strong. You're kind of strong. I don't like how strong you are. I would like it to not be so strong, if you could kindly not. But yeah, I'm going to have to do something about this. I'm going to take his side because he's like my economics right now is trading with him. And also he's Varn. But at the same time, I don't know, man. Are we going to be able to... we're going to be able to defend ourselves? Because as soon as I take his side, that's going to be in a further negative, and then we're going to be in more trouble. It's no good. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. But I hope you guys will stick around, and we will continue momentarily. So just give me 1 second, okay? Just say it sucks, and then I evaluate. Like that guy. Like that guy right there. He sucks. That guy sucks. I'm gonna save this, and if you guys want to pick it up later, we can. We're almost done with this victory type, though. I feel like we're almost done. Yeah, we can just click this, right? Charlie, all you have to do is click a button and win. Gonna maybe give him disadvantage and see what happens. Okay. You're the one. Oh my god!
What is that? What is that laugh?
It's called making sounds for the purposes of others' entertainment. Learn it. It's a good streamer trick. Do I have the face of a violent man? Just gonna, make it really wet right here. That's fine.
Hang on, little miss.
Oh, never mind. Wait, what?
God,
Wait, what?
That was the wrong spell. That was the wrong spell.
What?
You used hailstorm on us. Why did you do that?
Ah, just chasing me. Everything's against me. Why is everyone against me? Oh, there's an army after me, dude. This sucks. Shoot him in the face. You keep missing. He's gonna get out. Oh, now he's a moving target. You better hurry up. You're missing a lot. He's on the hunt. Look at him go. He's a lean, mean killing machine. Oh, he's got something in his sights. Oh, there it is. There it is. Is he too late? No. On the plus side.
Come here to me.
No thanks. So I'm gonna have to keep, trying to persuade you to drop the wallet. Drop the wallet. Mini Charlie.
I feel bad.
Keep Coolio, baby. It's just a
This guy is gonna let us drive his car now. Okay, so we've got jalapenos, pineapples, pepperoni, beef. Hey, what are you doing?
Okay, for jalapenos, pineapples, pepperoni, beef, okay, I recommend fruit dip.
Okay then. Good advice. Good advice. All right. Hey. All right. You know what? You can't just get away with stuff because you're cute. You think you're gonna get away with it because you're cute, but you know what? You're not. You're not. I'm watching you. Did you wash your hands? Huh?
No.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is my son telling me the truth. The list on my website tells you everything that I've played before, updated as of like a week ago. Hi. Thank you.
You're welcome.
But it's not just this. It's not just the microphone.
He put me to sleep with his voice, mostly because we were already sleepy then. But his voice, it's very soothing.
All I have to do.
He doesn't like it when I fall asleep on him when he was talking.
All I have to do is talk about something I care about that she doesn't care about, and she falls asleep, which is pretty much everything because we have very different interests.
Hey, this is actually not.
The opposites attract thing.
Very.
About the time my wife gets sick of the whole situation, she just sends him down here, and that's like a subtle clue that I should be done. All right then. Sorry about the delay, guys. Time to be done yet, but I guess that's so. I just love watching videos of my kid. I just do. He's cool. Wonder why the game decides to. It's because I'm not plugged into it. That's a weird thing. I need to figure that out too. Why the thing does that? It's very strange. We're still running it. I'm trying to get around the ads on Twitch. So like if I can look at my dashboard and I see that there are ads playing actively, like I want to maybe stop and just wait a little bit. Like now. Hi. Sorry. If I see there are ads playing, because I can see it on my dashboard, it's like there's an ad playing right now. Like if that's happening, then I can govern it. But Aquane Bay, I hope I'm saying that right. Thanks for becoming a member. Appreciate that. That's really cool. Been found me watching Big Ambitions videos. Cool. And live streams. Awesome. Thanks. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Cool. How old is your kid or kids? So my son is 9 and my daughter is about 3 weeks away from being 2. My daughter is the reason why my content has been so in frequency. It's like a 2-year-old, man. She's got a mind of her own now. She's got an opinion. You know, parents, you know how that goes. Kids get opinions. Sometimes kids get opinions. So from these 2 peasants, we can have some warriors. We can start trying to get these guys to become warriors. So we'll get these guys in the training ground right now. And that'll also free up some jobs for other people who are less satisfied. So I think how this works in the game is that peasants who are not that satisfied, they can become warriors. And then they can train right over here. It says instructions not received. So Char's basically slacking, but it's just because I don't have enough lords. So he's like way over here doing this job. I just don't have enough lords. I need more. I need to find... I think I would love to find a wife for Galoris here. I think that'd be a great way to do it. Both of you two just need to sleep together. That's really just what has to happen right now. You have to sleep together. And I feel like because of your sexual desires not being met right here, like at least the opinion is positive now, but neither one of them are interested in going on a date because it's under 50. I have to somehow get... Oh, there's a -40 to religious disagreements. Oh, damn agnostic. I see. So she's a fanatic? Is she? How do I see that? No, she's agnostic. Oh, Char is the one that's fanatically religious. I need him. Oh. Okay, so the problem is, like, he's been preaching this doubt, right? And she's going to those sermons. So even though he's fanatically religious, she's been listening to his... Okay, I think we can fix this. The fundamental disagreements in religion, we can fix this. All we need is for him to stop preaching doubt and for both of them to start going to the sermons and stuff, and that's fine. I think what we'll do is we'll have... I think everybody just prays together. That's fine, right? Yeah, everybody can just pray together. These are prisoners. They're just hanging out in here without any place. And this is a Varn prisoner. So I want to see this. So this is a former gangster. Carries a negative thought while serving in the army. Okay. Plus he's homeless. Prisoners. Yeah. I mean, I just want to free them. I want to free the Varn ones. So like this one here. Oh, that's a priest. He's in a different kind of prison. And then we have Vitomil over here. Okay. So we just need to find a way to get them to reconcile this religious difference, and then they'll sleep together. That'll be fine. We have more houses being built. Anyone homeless? No. We have 3 more migrants coming in today. And being agnostic is one of the leading causes of negative emotions right now in this city, so we need to work on that too. Aiden is killing it with this book reading stuff, man. He's doing so good. Awesome job. Katie Cat's not in a good mood. We're not going to have her read about this anymore. This is going to be Aiden's thing. Katie Cat's not going to read anymore. I'm going to forego all of her progress. Get Aiden on it instead. His intelligence is getting higher, and it's good. He's basically spending all of his time studying and stuff, which is good. We do need cross-cutting, or correct cutting. We need correct cutting to be done as well because we're having a hard time keeping up on wood. We have lots of lumber mills, but I would love to get twice as much wood for their efforts. I think that would be a good thing too. We can probably go down to having one less on the scaffold, but we already have one unemployed, so maybe that's not the way to go about that. Forest bandits in your lands. Aha! Forest bandits. There are 7 of them. Wow. 7 of them. And we don't want prisoners, right? Prisoners are bad for Varns, right? Damn fanatic. Agnosticism. So, same culture. Sworn enemy. Man. You know? It's just no good. You know? Just no good. She has a lot of rings, too. I'd love to take them away from her. She's just a generally negative person. Difficult childbirth. That seems like Katie Cat's stat, even though it's not on her as a trait on her. Reckless. Greedy. Oh, boy. Hey, LOC. What troubles have you been causing? I am just unable to have... I mean, maybe it's a good thing that we don't have another heir. Just, like, seemingly unable to get another child born. Having a hard time finding another lord to join. Because so far, the lord that keeps showing up is Caden, which is our sworn enemy. We don't want that. And, yeah, I'm running out of cash. Running out of money is not a great thing either. You can see how it's just being taken down, but they'll eventually like buy beer and all that. Like we're good on food. One thing I'm doing really well on is food. Food and beer are doing well. Right, that might be a problem as the place gets a little bit bigger, but I mean both of our mills are level 3. Those are working okay, and we have plenty of rye fields that are plentiful. They're working out well. It does say it takes a little while to get to the workplace and warehouse. I could maybe fix that with another warehouse back here, but really all that would do is just give me another place for people to work. I don't know, maybe put the warehouse here, I guess. And then all these guys can go to the warehouse really quickly. Yeah. Messenger returned to the province, and yeah, for the most part though, we have people not liking me. There's that too. People are just a little bit... They don't like me because... I guess because they're... I mean, I am religious. It doesn't say I'm agnostic. 2 times had meaningful conversations. Good. But I have... Both of my characters have a really big sexual desire right now. Like, a desire for intimacy is very strong. And yet, they don't like each other enough to do it. They have obsessive desires, sexual obsessions. They really, really want... Both of them really want sex. But they don't like each other enough to do it. Is not ready to go on a date with Char. You know? It sucks. Not ready to go on a date. Like, they just won't go on a date with each other. So, I think it's a religious difference, though. What it looks like is a religious difference. So, we just need everyone to be wonderfully religious, basically. We also have prisoners now, which is not something I wanted to have. But they're hanging out inside the church because I don't have the correct... Actually, I may now. I have workshop available now. Oh, good. Workshop is a really good thing for us to have right now. We can put this next to the library. Yeah, right here. That's great. They'll use the wood and the iron. We can start making tools. We can maybe sell tools, or we can build structures that take those more advanced resources. The limits on beer probably could be a little higher. Let's go up to 60. Moonshine's going to stay just the way it is, although we don't have enough rutabaga to do it, because it takes a while for that to grow, I guess. We just got over a bit of a famine. Oh, Char's unable to move. What happened? Is he trapped in the mines? He's probably just tired because he never sleeps. Is it? Yep. He's tired again. Doesn't sleep. My lords just don't sleep. Good time to come into chat. Hey, Christy Reeves, welcome in. Good. Salutations watching from Kenya. Interesting. What's Kenya like? If you could describe your favorite and least favorite thing about Kenya, what would it be? I've been watching your videos for like 2 years. Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. A Hamzoe. No, I'm sorry. I'm probably saying that horribly. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. But thanks for hopping in. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming by. Char's like feeding off of the sun and nothing else. Yeah, he needs to be Superman, all right? Just get your strength from the sun and that's it. Have you ever seen Superman eat? Like, think hard. Think real hard. TV shows, movies, from modern to historical, all the way back to cartoons, everything. Have you ever seen Clark Kent or Superman eat food? Ever. I've seen lots of Superman. I can't recall any time I have ever seen him eat food. Like, actually on camera, yes, put something in his mouth and eat. So I am convinced that he does not need to. That he gets this energy purely from the sun. I need to get people training in here. How do I do that? Working hours from 8 to 18. I mean, we have military, right? We have warriors. Just these two. And free prisoners. We can do that too, I suppose. Free a prisoner, free prisoner. I don't know which one I'd want to free though. Unfortunately, it doesn't tell me what factions they are. But I'd love to free one of the Varn. Like, if I go into this prisoner right here, this guy, and I free him, if I free him right now, character may choose to leave your province. Positive thoughts proportionate to their desire for freedom. Okay, what is their desire for freedom right now? I mean, holy cow. He's in a terrible mood. Numerical superiority. We outnumber the warriors. Yeah, well. Homelessness, severe hunger. Right, they're all going to die of severe hunger. They're not allowed to leave, and therefore they cannot eat. So, yeah. I think I might free this guy, though. See what he does. Char can go in and free this guy. Wake up at night. You're walking around the streets alone at night when there's a vagabond. All right, there you go. You can leave now. So here he goes. Now he is a vagabond already. Looks like he just starts as a vagabond. That's interesting. Well, now we need to put the mask of shame on him. Oh my god, wait. Katie Cat's desire? Oh! No! She did! She did! It happened! She had sex with Galoris! She's pregnant with Galoris' child! Look at his smiling face. Oh, what has he done? It says her desire was satisfied. Oh no, yes, shame from partner's infidelity. The plot thickens, yes indeed. Oh no. I wasn't paying attention. And he still has a desire for intimacy. So we could just have an open relationship now and can I just pay some gold to a peasant real quick? Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Well, that happened, so... Okay, she's pregnant with his baby now. Maybe she'll lose that baby too. You know? Maybe. So now someone other than the king's kid will sit on the throne? No. My heir is still Aiden. Aiden is still the heir. Aiden is still the heir. Unless he dies. Unless there's some kind of assassination attempt or something, then no. But... let's hope that doesn't happen. But yes, the infidelity has begun. That sucks. That really sucks. Okay, now hopefully our whole religious differences can be restored here, because there's no special sermon or anything here. So there's no like, everybody needs to become religious a bit more. So like she has a -7 on her agnostic. Flattered Dolores. Well, these two are just two peas in a pod now, aren't they? She cheated on him. She cheated on him, and she's pregnant with another baby. And Char's got to know, because they haven't slept together in a long time. So he's got to know. Suspects infidelity. He suspects infidelity. You think? Yeah. I'm pregnant. Really? How did that happen? Oh, it's yours. No, it's yours. We haven't had sex in months. No, it's totally yours. Just believe me. You have to believe me. I don't. If the bastard comes out named John, he's going to be the king of the north. I don't think he'll be named John. These headphones are so... They're just really uncomfortable. I've been trying my best to wear them, but they're so uncomfortable. So we are just going to go... We're just going to go and do this. I'm wearing my big headphones until my earbuds come today. I ordered some earbuds. I actually ordered 2 different sets, but it's because I wanted to try different ones. I wanted to try out and see, you know, the differences between them and stuff. So I have a pair of JBLs that are coming and another pair of Raycon Impacts. And I'm concerned that my... Oh, see, these two guys... Oh, this mark means warrior. I thought this mark meant vagabond. So wait, so this mark means, if this mark means warrior, who's the vagabond then? We have a vagabond. I guess I could have just looked at their outfit. Maybe I gave the hood of shame to the wrong person then. I might have given the mask of shame to the wrong person. Oh no, farm soil will soon complete. That's just this. That's okay. We're gonna get that taken care of then. We love our over-the-ear headphone, Charlie. No, I don't like it because I eventually want to start wearing a hat again. I just don't have one yet. I'm picky. I haven't found one I like. I've been looking. I was like, I want something that matters. I'm thinking about getting one custom made, to be honest. It might cost me several $100s, and it will be totally stupid to do, but I'm thinking about getting a custom hat. Polite demand for tribute. Okay. They consider, as that Ostracot guy again, considers your army to be very weak and suggests that you contribute to the region's security by providing funds. I'm gonna have a problem. We're gonna have a problem here. We're gonna have to have a massive army and defend ourselves. I can see this right now. We are the little guy here in this whole equation. And we can have a friendship with this guy, right? And we need to take sides. So I'm gonna do it in this little dispute. Conflict between neighbors. I'm gonna support this guy. And I'm gonna have... Jeez, I don't know. Have Dolores do it. Have my wife deliver the message. I can send it with Messenger, but I only have five paper. You know what? Char will do it himself. Be a man, Char. He's gonna do it himself. Off he goes to go and support his friend. Okay. That's just how it'll happen. He'll probably die. And then Aiden will take it'll be Queen Katie Cat, really. And then they'll probably get with Glorious, and then the child will be born, and then it will be that kid instead of Aiden. Aiden, you need to hurry up and grow up, because you're not going to be king if you don't grow up quick. You gotta grow up quick. I'd like to also maybe get... If there's a way to... I was going to say, if there's any way to, like, give him a title before he grows up, that would be great. This building needs a manager. I don't think I need the manager. I'm just gonna take no builders here. It's fine. It's just a warehouse. We don't need any manager for it. I don't need anyone to work there. I just want them to be able to bring their stuff to the warehouse a lot faster, you know? All right, so we only have 2 loyalists. That's no good. And we have some more unemployed now. So, workshop, right? Yeah. No, I want you to build it. Build it. Definitely build it. Requires an appointed manager. Yep. She's got so many jobs already. These guys have so many jobs already. I'll have Katie Cat do it, but there's so many jobs already. She just threw up all over the place. She went to give orders and she threw up. And now the prisoner is working in the workshop, producing, I assume, some weapons. Let's have you make... I don't know if I want the prisoner making weapons. I'm going to have you make tools instead, which I don't think we have enough. I think we need coal, don't we? Let's make daggers. Tools and wood. We need coal. I think we need coal for this. All right, we'll make daggers and tools. We'll have this marked as a limit. We'll go. Let's go 20 on the tools, 5 on the daggers, and 10 on the bows. We'll say. I mean, he won't be able to make many of them, but we'll see. We don't have any iron because this place needs upgraded too. So we should probably mark that for upgrade, so we can get more iron that way too. A polite demand. Yeah, exactly. They're just like, hey, by the way, you really should do this. If I do it, well, first off, I need to get rid of these guys because there's now 8 of them instead of 7 of them. So they're, I guess, growing in strength now too. This is a problem. I have not done enough with. I've not done enough with the military at all. Peasants, join the army. Get in there and train. Please. 61 beer order completed. Nice. Knowledge earned, keeping prisoners. Okay, we now can keep prisoners if we want to. We have a prison ward, and the prison ward can go, let's say, maybe over here somewhere. We can put the prison ward. I'd want this to be near our patrols. I need to have a new patrol, I suppose. Soldiers and stuff. Our military can train that. Let's put this right here. Let's say it goes right here. Yeah, and then the road will just go up from... It was going to come up from here. But I guess I'll go straight to... let's go like this. Come straight down like this with the road. Okay. So we'll build a prison ward. Then all the prisoners can stay there at least. They don't have to, you know, hang out in the church and stuff, random buildings. They're not really all that much of a prisoner, or we're not really keeping prisoners very well if they're just able to go wherever they want. So we need that to happen. And then this now has 2 workers in the mines, so that gives jobs to everybody. Good. Yeah, these 2 are definitely together now. They're just into each other more, and Char sucks. Ruler of the land of Pryopolis, Char sucks. I call upon you for help. What do I see? It seems you'd be afraid to take even your mother's breasts. That's why you've become as timid as bear before a hunt, as timid as a hare before a hunter. The font got me. Know that I won't forget this. So this is her saying, hey, you supported him. That's not good. So I've showed up at the place to tell her in person that I don't support her. Okay. I need to figure out how this whole, like, damn fanatic agnosticism thing works. Is it him that's an agnostic? Maybe it's him that's the agnostic. I'm trying to figure out why he hates me for the agnostic, because I am a fanatic. Like, I have religion in my character sheet. But he doesn't have that in his, so I'm not sure why he hates me for this. It doesn't even show important persons here. Why does he hate me? Neutral. Religious disagreements. Damn fanatic. So... Can somebody help me out here? Help me out. Why does he hate me? This damn fanatic agnosticism. Is that saying that he's an agnostic or me? Because it says opinion of Char, damn fanatic. But we have religious disagreements. So I can't tell who's the religious fanatic, who's the one that's agnostic. Because it doesn't tell me anything about that in his character sheet. As far as I can tell, anyway. It doesn't say personality traits, and none of these have anything to do with religion. But if I look at Char's, Char has cynical, contemptuous, devout, becomes a fanatic permanently. Okay, I see the difference now. So I'm devout. I am the fanatic. So I think what this is, basically every leader that's not a fanatic is not going to like me. Right? Damn fanatic. So he's agnostic. Because I'm a fanatic, that's the difference. So I need to get doubt in Char, but it's too late because now he's devout. Experienced a nervous breakdown or someone close passed away. Or my wife cheated on me. So that's a big problem. That's a big problem. Char's gonna be kind of... We need to focus on Aiden, okay? We need to focus on Aiden and make sure he's good to go, all right? Because Char's not... He was never going to be a long-term, person anyway. Oh, man, we have four vagabonds in the city now? Really? 4 of them? For what? Why? What's the deal? Why? Agnostic, mild fatigue. You have plenty of beer. You have plenty of flour. You have plenty of health, like food that you like and beer that you like. There's so much of it. If I lower the price of beer, will that help? I don't want to lower the price of beer, but I may have to. If I lower the price of beer, I won't stay. My money will go down too much. Story of King Arthur, if memory serves. Yeah, so the problem is me. Exactly, yeah. And that's... maybe Katie Cat's just smart. She's like, you know what? This guy's crazy, man. I can't sleep with him anymore. Yeah. He has sublimation. Galoris does. Tiredness from work is 3 times weaker. 20% higher chance of a nervous breakdown, though. Does not suffer from lack of sex because he went a long period of time without it. Oh, so like since he wasn't getting it for such a long time, now he doesn't need it at all. Okay, that's good. See, he figured out how to deal with it. That's good. Wish Char would have done that. And he's also monogamous, but he's not married to anyone. And maybe he should just be the one that marries. Maybe he should be the one that marries Katie Cat. She's still... Yeah, the heir. She is the heir to the throne. So Katie Cat would be the heir. And then Galoris will... Okay, if I give the heir... If I give it to Aiden, and that's what I want to give it to, I think that might be a problem. Like, Katie Cat won't like me because I took it away from her, right? So, how does that work? I don't know. We're going to find out. Aiden just keeps gaining intelligence, which is awesome. And then we almost have the correct cutting done, which won't matter if Char dies, because then I'll just lose it. So we have a military reinforcements for Starstream. Yeah, we need to send reinforcements here, don't we? Enmity between kings. Moonlake is planning to plunder. Oh, Moonlake is coming in. So this guy's got more enemies. Even more enemies. And we only have 1 day left in our contract, so we're almost done selling. I need to renew this. But the aggressor's army is a lord swordsman in heavy armor with a shield. And He has 5 level 3 to 5 archers without armor. So I need to send people to help him. I need to send soldiers to aid him. Now I have, this right here. So I have some militia now, right? Because I've got the training center, I have soldiers. I have career soldiers now. And so they are going through this area and they are patrolling it for vagabonds. And now they are fighting the vagabonds. But they don't have a whole lot of weapons, which is a bad thing. One of them does. And they know how to use it. And so now they're able to protect people a little bit better here. Night patrol needs to be moved a little bit, though, to cover Char's bedroom. So just go about like that. And so now my soldiers are patrolling here at night to protect the king and everything. In this case, they were trying to go after Katie Cat, it looks like, and that didn't happen. Probably because she slept with another man. Yeah, if they want to go after the other dude, that's fine. You want to go after Galoris, you can, I mean, I have the protection on him, unfortunately, but that'd be fine. Maybe he's a different religion. The game doesn't have multiple religions. As far as I can tell, the game has one religion, and you either believe it or you do not. That seems to be the case. Looking at this. Okay, I think we just had an ad roll. I'm sorry about that, Twitch. Whoops. Oh, an ad break is currently running. My bad. I will wait just a little bit longer. I hate ads, man. I hate them, but they're just part of. We call them like necessary evils, right? Advertisements. Sorry about Twitch viewers having ads just now. So what happens is, here's how this kind of works. Twitch has kind of forced me to enable this. Okay. So now if you have Turbo, then you won't see an ad. And if you've seen an ad recently, then you won't see an ad. But how it works essentially on Twitch is from what I can tell anyway, is I either say, yes, I'll enroll in your ad program, in which case then I have more control. It'll still play regularly, but I'll have a bit more control over it. Or I say, no, I don't want to enroll in your ad program, which is what I had at the start of this stream. And then it just plays them randomly for everyone at different times. And I don't get hardly any of the money from it. And so what I've done, because it gives me more control, is I've said, okay, fine, I will enroll in your ad program, which gives me 55% of the revenue from ads, which I don't want to play, and I can't stop them. But now at least what I can do is I can see when they're playing, because they play at the same time pretty much for everyone, kind of. It's what it looks like anyway. Maybe that may not be the case, and I may be wrong, but it's what it looks like anyway. And so at least I can see now, and I can try not to have anything major happen or have any major points in conversation when it's happening. I need to send some people. I need to send soldiers. I need to do some things. So I have this many. They're not very good at what they do, but I have this many. I'd like to not free the prisoners, but if I free them, can I turn them into warriors right away? I don't think so. In fact, I think some of these guys, like this guy here, for example, he has this. Carries a negative thought while serving in the army. Defeat in battle, spirit of freedom, moderate fatigue. I have a successful king. Hey, you know. He seems to be happy. So I think what I want to do is I want to get Galoris together. Maybe he'll die in battle. Haha, that'd be great. We'll get Galoris together. And I don't have a whole lot of weapons either, so I need to start working on that too. I just don't have any. And if the church comes in with a trader, I guess I'll buy some more weapons, but I'd really like to start making my own weapons. And it seems like we do have some daggers, right? That's what it kind of looked like. Maybe not. Or maybe daggers are... If I make all of these guys... Right, I need 6 weapons. I don't have armor. I don't have shields. I don't have weapons. I need to do that. I need to get that stuff. And it's actually quite challenging. The game is actually quite challenging when it comes to making an army, I find. Because you have to really get to that late game, the mid game for production. You have to have a good source of iron. And I have 2 jobless people right now. I'd really like to get them. I need to get more iron for them, right? So there's this herbalist, and they have to walk all the way over here to deliver, which is no good. So what I probably should do is put a warehouse over here somewhere, like maybe here is fine. And then what I should also do then is build this mine. And now that I've started the process of building the mine, it won't matter if one of my lords, you know, forgets it, or, you know, I lose the lord that has it. Yeah, they're sending reinforcements to Starstream. I would like to do that too, so that I can keep my relationship good. But I also have a trade that I need to make, and I think the trade's about to come to an end. So I need to get that going too. So these guys are getting their orders to train and keep getting better at what they do. And that's fine. They're going to keep practicing, keep beating the hell out of each other, I guess. That's just going to be how it goes. Uh-huh. Also, if you subscribe, you don't see ads. Correct, yeah. And I wish that was the same way on YouTube. I wish it was like members don't get ads. That would be amazing. I would really like it if Twitch did that. Or if YouTube did that, but that doesn't seem to be the case, unfortunately. And they probably won't do it. They've had it. Oh, Galea is spreading more rumors against... Are you telling Char that you slept with her? Because that's the only rumor that... Uh-oh. What's this? Result, trade agreement. As you may be aware, the terms of our trade has expired. It has been quite advantageous. I agree. So now... Okay, so this has just changed. They no longer want rutabaga. Now they actually are looking for the flavorful ale. Yeah. So I can't... Oh, this sucks. This trade is not going to happen. The lead believes that the bandit camp near your city poses a security threat to caravans and travelers. You must address this issue. Okay, so my main thing right now is I need to kill these guys. It's going to help me with my bravery. Everyone will like me. The church will like me. And also it'll improve my relationship with her. Also, they want me to give them money because my army is weak. I need to make more. I need to get a bigger army. Okay, so we need to do something about this. I can't recruit anymore from the peasants because everyone's happy. These guys are very expensive, but I need them. So I'm going to grab you two as well, and they'll be here in, what, 31 hours. So I'm going to hire 2 more mercenaries, and I think I need weapons. Can I get a trader here? Is there a caravan coming soon? Polite demand for tribute. I got that. That's fine. And then what about the horde? They're still sitting over here. So it looks like this has been wiped out. No, this one. This one was wiped out. They overlapped this. They went over top of this one. They wiped out this one, and then this one. Is what it looks like. So I mean, they've been away from me for a while. So I don't think we're gonna have to deal with a horde. At least I hope we're not gonna have to deal with a horde. Hey Char, can you go read the book, please? Yep, you updated your thing. That's good. Now go read the book. You're at 95%, dude. Just finish the damn book so we can get more wood. Please finish the book. Unholy Horde just destroyed another one. Yeah, now Frostkeep is done. So they just got to these guys here. Yeah, they moved up here. They'll probably go after these guys next and then work their way around. So I've got some time. But the Unholy Horde is continuing. I just said screw it and got premium on YouTube, and it's worth it to me. I agree, Mikey. Definitely. Premium is very worth it. If you watch a lot of YouTube, it's worth it. I mean, clearly if you're like my household and we spread our entertainment around, the most expensive thing is and I'm starting to trim this now because it's been so expensive, but we actually enjoy programs that are on multiple streaming platforms, and we're actively watching television series that are in multiple apps. That's the worst way to do it because you're paying for all of them every month, and so we're starting to trim that back. With my status with Comcast, I actually get Peacock for free. I get Peacock Premium for free. So because I've been a Comcast customer for so long that they just give it to me. So that's good. So I have that, but I've dropped Paramount. I'm watching something on Apple TV, which has really great, in my opinion anyway, Apple TV has really great exclusives. They've done a hell of a job with really awesome exclusives. And I'm borrowing my... Oh, here we go. He's getting punished. Yes, they can punish them without me having to do it. Yes. Put the mask on. Put the mask. Giving testimony. Oh, they're giving testimony. Yeah, I need to get rid of these vagabonds, man. They're just like... Are they just going to do this? Like, how long does this take? Giving testimony. Can we just get on with it? Mask of shame, go. Like, seriously. Why is this taking forever? All right, so we have the correct cutting now, so we should be able to get a lot more wood from this. I'm hoping to see a lot of progress on that so I can keep building. And workers needed for open jobs, 3. We're going to get 4 migrants today, so we'll end up having 1 person. But also, these migrants are going to need a place to live. And I don't have any iron. I don't have any iron for the... I need more. Come on, what are you doing? Autosave, what are you doing? So this requires 140 wood for the upgrade. And then we have this now too. And that needs a manager. There's just so many... God damn, man. Like, there's just so many buildings that need to be managed. I need another lord. Like, really badly, I need another lord. I don't need these builders. Goodbye. I don't need that managed. We'll have Char on this one since he has the least amount of things to do, which is still a lot to do, but at least he has the least amount to do. And then Aiden is about to give us pig farms. Good. At least you can get a streaming service for just a month and then cancel. Well, if I was able to watch it, like imagine you want to watch Breaking Bad, right? Cool. You get Netflix, which is like $20 a month now. So expensive. And so you get Netflix, and you're like, I don't want ads, because it's going to eat up into my time. Because ads will eat into your time. Ads eat a lot of your time. So I'm just like, you know what? I don't want ads. So I pay extra for not having ads, because the extra $5 a month or whatever, $6 a month or whatever, is worth the hours I'm going to save not having ads. So you want to watch Breaking Bad. Well, there's like 5 seasons of that, and you have maybe an hour and a half if you really, really want to make time for it, which I don't know how many people make time for television, but if you make time for television, maybe you have 2-3 hours at most per day to watch that show. You can do 3 episodes a day, maybe. So you're going to need at least 2 months to get through that show, right? It's going to take a while. And that's only just one show on one app. So, yeah. They're starting to have like services that'll bundle things too. That's starting to happen, like bundling services. And now there's 10 bandits here. There's more bandits here. Every day there's more bandits here. Finally, a trader shows up. Who are you? Caden. Great. No thanks. Trader? At this point, I might hire the Caden anyway. Although he's, of all the other factions to hire, that would be the worst one. So maybe not. Is this? What are you doing? You just know this guy? Goes to play dice. Oh, now the trader's playing. I don't know what he's doing. I'm gonna trade with this guy if I can. I need weapons. I have 199 gold. Oh. I'm so out of money, man. I am so out of money. Look at all this hops. I could sell beer. But nobody wants beer. They want the flavorful ale, and I don't have the money for the book to even learn it. Yeah, we're gonna have to sell a bunch of the hops. I'm gonna sell 80 hops, and then sell a little bit of the beer, I guess too. We'll go down to like maybe about like this. And then I need maces, I need spears, I need weapons so I can go defend this. So we'll buy the spears, arrows. That gives me weapons for people, right? I mean, I need those, so okay. We'll trade that. We have weapons now. And then we have This unhappy peasant. The priest. The priest. I'm not going to have the priest join the army, but I am going to have Alaris here. He's going to go ahead and just pull people in. We have 22 hours till these guys show up. It's probably a good idea to get them in here. Yeah, we'll wait until these guys are here, though. We'll have to wait, unfortunately. Learn Flavorful Ale. I agree. I want to learn Flavorful Ale. I just can't. I don't have the book, and the book is expensive, and I no longer have the money to buy the book. The book is very expensive. If he even has it. I don't even know if he has it. It's like 300 gold. Military logistics and longevity is what he has. Although Flavorful Ale is... Oh, it's a green book. All right, Flavorful Ale being a green book is good. But like this sucks down so much of my money. We'll buy it, but it sucks down so much of my money. And so now the question is, well, I think Aiden should read it. But if we could get Katie Cat to read it, she's enjoying herself. She's in a good mood now. The thing about this, though, is like these guys have so many jobs to manage. Aiden has nothing to manage. So that is why he is able to learn these things. He's able to read these things so fast. It's because he has nothing else to do other than just read, dude. And so that's what he's going to do. So I think I'm going to let Aiden finish the pig farm because he's at 96%. And then I'm going to have him start the Flavorful Ale. Because his stats are pretty good on this. He's at 7 intelligence. It's not quite high enough to work with Flavorful Ale, but if there's one person that's going to learn how to make really good brew, it's going to be the miner. And miner as in the, you know, not an adult as opposed to a miner that works in the mine. Yeah. You got to pay extra now to get no ads on Netflix. Well, Netflix went ahead and did an ad-supported tier. I think it's like $6 a month or something. I forget. But they went and did an ad-supported tier. So you pay them and you still see ads. It's like Hulu. You pay them and you still see ads. I hate those services. If I'm going to pay for something, I don't want to see ads. It's an either-or thing for me. Maybe I'm just old-fashioned, but it's an either-or thing for me. And so I don't bother with it unless there's no ads. So I went ahead and I pay extra for a higher level Netflix. I mean, I splurge myself on Netflix. I have a lot of stuff that I watch on Netflix, but I've now since I've watched most of it, now the programming is kind of like, okay, maybe I don't need it anymore. But like managing subscriptions is such a pain in the ass. I think there's an opportunity to have like some kind of like third-party service that will activate and deactivate my subscriptions for me whenever I'm interested in a certain thing. Like I'd love to have a site where I could say, I want to watch this show. And this thing says, okay, this is the service you have. And it cancels all the other ones. And then I watch that show. When I'm done, I say, okay, I'm done watching that show now. And now I want to watch this show. And then it just switches me and like have all of that happen for me, which is probably too much to ask, but I would love that to be a thing. But it's not. It's not a thing. At least not yet, anyway. You can have services that like auto cancel for you and manage your subscriptions, but it doesn't do it based on like what you want to watch. I did not wait for your assistance. Yeah, I know. I wanted to give him assistance, but I just couldn't. All right, I wanted to, but I just couldn't. I'm sorry, sir. I just can't. I'm poor. I don't know what I did wrong, but I'm so poor. Flavorful Ale is going to get worked on now. We have most of the books that we've researched are done now. And so now we're working on that. Flavorful Ale is what we're working on. Pig farming is the next thing we can do. And I kind of want it to be over here. So I'm going to put a couple of pig farms. Probably a couple of them, yeah. We have 4 spare workers. We don't want to have unemployed. So I'm going to say we'll put one pig farm, let's say here, and another one right here. And we'll have them, all the builders and stuff, we'll go ahead and build those tomorrow. And then they can just report here to deliver it. And I could probably move this to be up here a little bit more. Let's say move this to be, like, how about right here? Just move that up here like that. That's fine. And then we're going to need to build more homes too. So let's keep that going. Peasant houses. We're going to have you be a 1, 2 away like that. 1, 2, and then come over here like this, and we'll go 1. Is it here? I think it's here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and then this is going to move a little bit just to kind of get that out of the way for the houses. So we'll build some more there too. We need trade agreements now, you know? How much do you get for the captive? I can trade the slaves. Shit, I can trade the prisoners. Wait, I can't trade prisoners, can I? They're not slaves, they're prisoners. It's not really the same thing, is it? I don't think I can trade them. I guess I probably should have looked at that. See, this vagabond might want to take my life or steal something, and, well, they won't be able to because I have got these my military is right here, like, just watching the place. Keeping their eye on places. Did you just wake Char up? Or did Char just decide to wake up on his own? He does that, you know? And he still has that desire for intimacy that he hasn't been able to satisfy yet. And then she's immobilized. She'll have a baby in 24 hours. Great. Can't wait. What is Aiden drinking? What's he drinking? He says he's just eating. Okay. You're eating. So, character's under 18 years. He's 15 years old now. Okay. Hate. When one lord hates another, it can end in murder. Oh, say, so this person hates me. Death of a family member. Halora. Okay, what, pain from injury? Why do you hate me? Well, you're Caden, of course. So he just hates me. Yeah. And my appearance is the main reason. It's not because I'm a coward. Now it's because I have scars on my face. Really, scars should just be... I mean, that should be good. You know, it means he's been places, man. He's done things. Yeah, he's not attractive, but it shouldn't affect... I wouldn't think it would affect the relationship between lords, you know? So the dude's got some scars. Like, what's the big deal? I mean, yeah, it means maybe he can't get women easy, but he should be able to, you know, make friends with the lords, I thought anyway. I don't know. Kaz! A shiny button I finally get to hit. Hey, thanks for the 59 months, man. How are ya? Welcome in, dude. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming back into the stream and Twitch, yeah. I appreciate it. Big Kaz, yeah. We don't have religious differences anymore, do we? As far as her opinion of Char, it's still a religious disagreement. It's because he's a fanatic. I mean, yeah, it's because he's a fanatic now. That was the worst thing. Char becoming a fanatic was the worst thing. And it sucks because he was somebody who was preaching doubt. But I think he became religious when his friend died. Devout here, right? Experienced a nervous breakdown or someone close passed away. Like when his friend died, that was the event that really sucked. The leader of Makad died. And when that happened, not only did Char lose a friend, but he had a breakdown that caused him to become a fanatic, which made him less desirable for his wife and for like everyone else around him. That sucks. And you know what? That's just how stories go. Who beat up Tahaman? I don't think anyone beat him up. I wasn't Char. Maybe it was Char. I don't know. Hated culture. Coward. Oh. I'm not a coward. No, he's a coward. This guy's a coward. He's cowardly. Yeah. He fled during battle. He's the coward. I don't like him because he's a coward. It's I who initiated the hate. I wonder if cowards will hate each other because of being cowardly. I wonder if that's a thing. If you're labeled as a coward, do you have a better relationship with others who are... I wonder if you have a better relationship with other people who are cowardly. This is the whole cowardly camp, you know? Okay, I have 7 major things in here, and I just don't think I can do any of them. So treasure is nearly empty. Not exactly, not good. People are gonna come get their money now, and it's gonna be tough. We're gonna go for it here. My light is flickering. Hello, light. Why for you flicker? Just lose power at my house? I may have just lost power at my house. This light is flickering on and off. I hope not. Yeah, rutabaga. That's interesting. I might have to look at that. I mean, the sun is up, so we're fine, but this light is flickering. It's very strange. Let's do away with it for a second. It's very distracting. You guys can't see it. Maybe you can. Maybe you can see the light on my face keeps changing. That could be a thing. But I'm gonna shut that off. Yeah. I don't know if that makes any difference. Does it make any difference? It does. Yeah, the green screen changes. Yeah, I mean, that's the reason for it to be on, is to illuminate that green screen. So it's, well, whatever. It's just other things I got to deal with here. It's been okay. I've been waiting for my business cards for my yard cutting. You got a yard cutting business. Cool. Is it like is that like the, I have a guy who comes here at my house every other week. And really, we only hire him when we're just so busy that I just can't get to it. Because otherwise, I'll just mow it myself. But he comes by on his truck with a trailer and gets off, and he mows my lawn in like 10 minutes, and then, you know, we pay him $40 and he moves on. It's expensive, but if you can't get to it yourself, then that's the way, I guess. I have 8 people unemployed, man. A point. I'm like 1 person per pig farm. Crazy. 1 person per pig farm until you upgrade it. Like, I just don't have enough. The migrants, right? There's too many people coming in, and now there's not going to be, thankfully. There's just too many people coming in, and I don't have enough jobs for them. I need to make more jobs. I don't have enough wood anymore for this because we just spent all the wood making housing. Okay, that's just how it's going to be. We're going to have some vagabonds. We're going to have some vagrants that are going around and causing trouble, and that's just going to be the way it is. For the army, I don't have these guys yet. 5 hours. I need 5 hours. Get these guys in here so that they can help me, and then I can send my army out to kill these guys. There's another army recruitment. 7 bandits with combat skill 5 and without weapons will join your army. 350 gold. I don't even have that. No, I want to take down these guys, which now has 11. They just keep getting stronger. Some unfortunate and hungry people leaving your town have resorted to becoming bandits. If they see no other option for survival, they will occasionally attack your settlements until you deal with them. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. I'd like to hire these guys to go kill these guys. Some bandit on bandit action. Yeah, I might lose this. Like, I don't know. Norland is a game I haven't really wrapped my head around how it works. I don't know. I feel like I'm just so weak, but I don't think I've progressed slowly. I don't think so anyway. The not having enough lords is really hurting me. Like, not having more lords is really a pain in the ass. And like Aiden grows up really slowly, and you know, if I could somehow get, there's nobody available. I can't see anybody, right? But I'd love to be able to, you know, get a bride, pay the bride price. Could have gotten Glorious a bride, and then he never would have went with Katie Cat. Everything would have been fine. But now she's gonna have a baby, and it's not mine. Iron reserves in the mines are not infinite, yada yada. There's only 200 iron in the mine. Wow. That sucks. You still only have one kid? Yeah. She's had 3 miscarriages. And now she's pregnant, but it's not mine. She slept with Dolores. So 4th time's a charm if it's not mine, I guess. Maybe. You know, maybe. I don't know. It's crazy. They have more ads on Twitch now. Gosh, man. They run so often. I wish I could somehow stop them from running, you know? There needs to be a way to stop them. What's the way, guys? Tell me the way. Hired warriors have arrived, finally. Okay, since they arrived, I'm gonna have to wait. I want to wait till the ad breaks over to do that, though. Can you get Gallet? He is a priest. Like, he's with the church. He's not somebody I can recruit to my place, I don't think. That's just how it goes. You have to ask yourself, how much is an hour of my time worth? And if it's more than $40, then you're in profit. Yeah, it takes me longer than an hour to mow my lawn, too. That's the other thing. It takes me longer than that. My lawn is... So I've got 1/3 of an acre, and I have a push mower. So usually it takes me... I mean, I would say maybe an hour and a half or so to mow it. Just by the way, I have to go around certain things and whatever, but... yeah, if I had maybe a riding mower, then it would take me 10 minutes just like this guy. It'd be fine, but I haven't bothered to buy a push mower, or I haven't bothered to buy a bigger mower. Okay. Dolores, you're going to go. And you're going to take all the warriors with you. And look, we have many, many more people who are upset. We can have a much bigger army now. This is great. We're also going to get taxed like crazy for this army. That's not great. And we are out of money, so we probably lose because of how little money we have. I don't know how you're supposed to make money in this game, because everyone wants to trade for flavorful ale, and that was really hard to get. So I really just have to get to flavorful ale, I think, that's the secret, I think. We're going to take a whole bunch of people with us that are just disgruntled and bad, and they don't have any weapons. They're not going to have any weapons, and that's going to have to be fine. Unhappy peasants are joining the army. And I realize that standing army costs me money, but since I don't have any money anyway, try to tax me from 0. Go for it. So have you, and then you're just going to bring all these guys with you, and they are just going to bring as many weapons as we can with us. There we go. And that is it. That is our warriors. Gather the troops. And we go. As soon as they're gathered. Char disregarded Aiden. Yeah, well, Char's kind of an asshole now, isn't he? All right, so let's go to the war. Or go to the screen here. And let's attack them. Attack them. With this squad. Somehow a 56% chance to win. Despite having all this many people. Because we don't have very high quality people. And many of them don't have weapons at all. Off you go. Kill the bandits, please. Take them out. And finally, people are starting to buy beer. Please buy beer. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I needed that so badly. I needed that. Now we have 300. Good. And then we can also get whatever we get from this, too. There's loot here, too. There's 300 gold in loot here. But, like, prisoners, though, man, I'd love to just... There's a prison ward right here, and I'm thinking we build another one. Have even more prisoners here. And then we can go into getting a night patrol in this area too. You know, another night patrol there. All right, battle time. Battle on the map, go. All right, let's see. Let's see how this is gonna work. Go get Dolores, this army. Go get them, just charge. Go get them. There's a lot of maces there, man. There's only one archer, though. I have a lot more archers than they do. That's a lot of archer. I have a lot of arrows. Oh, our one's already down. Now my archers are going to start hitting my own people here pretty quick. I hope that's not the case. It does look like my arrows are hitting my own people. That does happen. Is there any way for me to tell them not to do that? Can you kindly not shoot into the middle of the place? I don't think so. This person, yeah, just the whole squad in general here. Shoot without orders. Let's not shoot without orders. I think that's how you do it. Some of these guys are just giving up. Yeah, you see their hands raised. Like, some of them are just giving up. They're not going to shoot without orders yet. Or I guess we will. I guess that's not how you do it. Okay, fine. So many archers. At least, I mean, for the most part, we're hitting them. I do see my own people are getting hit a little bit. Of course, Glorious is fighting bravely. Is he still 9? They still have 9 people to our 6? Really? Yeah, 6 to 7 on strength right now. Stop shooting! You're not hitting. Well, I mean, actually, I think, yeah, this is actually the enemy, isn't it? I think this is the enemy, right? Yeah. So maybe I do want them to shoot. To hit, yes. You know what? It's just Galoris fighting because these guys all gave up. Oh no. Oh yes, shoot without orders. Sure, yes. Why not? There's a way higher statistical probability that you hit them. I'd like to see how Galoris is doing here. It seems like he's really holding down the fort. My God, he's doing it all himself. What a mighty warrior he is. Wow, nice. It's 6. Wow. Dude, that guy. That guy right there. Wow. 10 captured. We have 3 dead on our side. We captured all of them. We get the attitude from the matriarch. We get 300 loot. 10 prisoners. That's going to be great for... Well, it's going to be great for labor, but unfortunately, we already have a job shortage. Bandit camp in your province has been destroyed and Melted no longer has any grievances. Okay, good. Great. She doesn't hate me now. She just has sworn enemies still on me, but fine, whatever. And I'm going to bring back the loot. So I'm going to have a whole lot of prison labor here. Like, do we... what do we do with that? Builders, right? I need builders. I don't know. I can have them work in this mine. I guess we'll upgrade this mine and have them work in there. This mine is going to need upgraded too. We need a lot more wood. Let's have this one upgraded first, not this one. But still, having this many prisoners... I can have 21 residents. I can have 21 prisoners in this building. Okay, so we'll pause the construction on that. Because we can have a lot more. That's fine. King has achieved his goal. Very good. He's going to be happy, even though it's really not his fault that he achieved it. I guess that's how it works, though, right? Yeah. The buck stops with him, so he gets the credit, and he also gets blamed, I suppose. Can you sell them a trader? What do you mean, sell them a trader? Oh, hang on. This guy. I want to hire this guy. I can just grant him a title. No, I want to hire the Lord for 10 days. Yes. Hire him. I need to sneeze. What is this guy saying? I'm listening to him, but... Yeah? He's been hired for 10 days. Okay. We now have somebody else that can do this shit. Good. Here's what I want. All of what Katie Cat is managing is going to get reappointed to this guy. Nope. Not this guy. This guy. We're going to have Katie Cat not do this one anymore. That's going to be this guy. Galoris is not this guy. All right. This guy is going to do all of these fields. All right. That's going to free up a lot of time for my other lords right there. I also want him managing this one. So we're going to give him 7. And look, I just gave that guy 7 things to do, right? And Katie Cat still has 7 things. 6, 7. Like, there's just so many things to do. It's crazy, man. You'll take this one, too. That's going to free up some time for her. And Aiden is still reading Flavorful Ale, which is great. I want the Varn Moonshine, too. And we'll have Katie Cat read that. I want the Varn Moonshine. Because then I can make moonshine for my own people, keep the beer for the lords, and then maybe focus the resources on something else. I don't know, but we have a lot of hops. So it'd be nice to make more of that too, I suppose. Am I hitting the... I have 44. I'm not hitting the mark yet, but let's raise this to like 75 now. Put the flour up too. To like 140. And then maybe... I need, you know what? I need the book for coal, I believe. Something else I need. Your labor looks good. Only 3 prisoners not employed. Yeah. I mean, it's good for now, but remember, there's 10 more prisoners coming. 10 more. What do I do with them? I need to upgrade like a whole bunch of stuff. Can I just send them out to hunt? Go kill the... I mean, like, Katie Cat's gonna manage the pig farms. Maybe more pig farms. Shit. I mean, just get more pig farms. All right, we could sell meat. You know, maybe. Maybe that's the answer. You only have 1 per, but like I can upgrade them, but they're just very expensive to upgrade. So we'll start with 4, and then we'll start upgrading them until we have lots and lots of pigs. That's needed. That'll be a good idea, I think. Is he back? He's back, which means all the military is back. Good. So flavorful ale is needed, and meat, right? Those are the 3 things we can trade. If I can just get a whole bunch of money, then I can afford a big military, and then we can start stomping on people. It says that this guy still thinks that I don't have a good military, but I feel like I do now. What do you have? 13 to 17 lord. Another 13, another 11 or so, and then I guess you have more soldiers than I do, but I have more people. He just has more soldiers than I brought, you know? Sell the prisoners, good money, and good trade for rings and books. I'd love to sell them. They're just not, like, the trader's not here. So as soon as they get here, and I have this many, which I don't know where they are, I took them prisoner. What happened? What happened? I took them prisoner. It says I only have 10 prisoners, though. Maybe I didn't take 10 prisoners just now? I still have four vagabonds, too, I need to work on. Maybe we get more. I think we get another scaffold to track down make sure the vagabond problem doesn't get way out of control. And also gives more, getting more police is still more jobs. I forget where it is, though. Scaffold here. I don't have the iron for it. Never mind. Maybe, is there a limit to how many people can use the tavern? Working hours from 18 to 24. It says it's a level 1 tavern, so I'm gonna... Yeah, I guess maybe not. Do we want to make more brew? Because we have a lot of stuff going on here. This is a level 3 brewery. I could make another brewery. Oh, I don't have enough for anything. I'm completely out of wood. Well, that sounds like a lumber mill problem, which they are very slow at, but they're opening this up. Am I completely done when they run out of wood to cut down? Oh, another polite demand for tribute. Relationship deteriorated by 11. Oh, I just didn't give him what he wanted. Yeah. Okay, well, it is what it is. So now he's neutral, -22. And nobody likes me now. There's only one way we can really settle this, I think. And that's going to be... Oh, these guys are bringing my tribute. Yep. The box of 30 iron. That's amazing. Okay, good. We're going to have iron and we're going to have wood. And then we're going to use all that iron to make tools. Probably. I have no tools, though, so... I don't have any coal. I need the book for that. Full armor axemen are beasts, probably coming from the edge, but you are way away from it. Yeah, the I don't know where the horde is. They're not moving as fast as I thought they would. So I don't think their unholy horde's gonna get to us. We're way over here and everything, so I don't think they're gonna get to us. Soldiers have inflamed wounds. Which one? I really wish I could click this button and they would zoom in on the guy that has it. Boy, wouldn't that seem too convenient. So do I have to just click you until I figure out which one it is? You just have bruises. This one right here. Can I not give you a medical set? Oh, I don't have any. Oh, I don't have any. Yikes. Oh, it's been all used up. Tell me Galoris has it. No? No gangrene for you? Desire for a reward. He wants to be rewarded with rings from his king. Well, his king doesn't have any rings. And that is probably... I mean, jeez. I have no rings left. I need a trader to show up. They just don't show up very often, so... I need them to arrive. Char, I've seen Squirrel play a game not long ago that you might enjoy. It's an old-style car builder set in gangster times. You run a car dealership. I've had this game recommended to me like 17 times already. I really should get to looking into it, you know? Since it's been recommended to me so often, I probably should look at what it is. Because I just haven't had a lot of time, and I keep getting, and this is a good problem to have, but I keep getting contacted for like sponsorship opportunities from other like producers and stuff, like Endzone. And I would say the other one, but in case they don't agree to my, there's been a bit of a negotiation back and forth, and in case they don't agree to it, I don't want to actually say what the other game is until I look at my email and they say, okay, we'll do it. But I keep getting contacted for other games to cover them, and so I look at those too. But I want to play everything, man. I want to play everything. This guy's getting chewed out. This process takes too long, in my opinion. Like, they'll stand here and intimidate him and talk to him. That'll happen all day. His entire day will be spent talking to this one person, and that's the same thing happening right here. Like they just talk to this guy all day. I don't like it. So many warriors, and they really should be training. I need more training grounds. So maybe we get... I just don't have the materials to do it, but we get another training ground over here maybe. Once I have the wood to do it, sure. Maybe we can have this ship, have that shipped over, producing meat. How long does it take to produce the meat? We've got pigs. We've got lots of pigs. 77 beer order is complete. Wow, we have 77 beer. We're producing a lot of it. I could probably get people to buy it more often if I lower the price. Just a little bit. Price per unit here. Setting your prices lower than the market price given by the Holy Caravan may lead to the emergence of speculators in the city. What is that? Because prices are for some of your goods on the market are lower compared to those offered by the Holy Caravan, some enterprising vagabonds are buying up your goods and leaving the city to resell them elsewhere. Well, shit. No way. That's a thing that's happening? That's awesome. I'm raising it to 4 now. In addition to your local population, this opportunity attracts the attention of vagabonds from neighboring cities who start coming to your city to engage in speculation. You can either raise prices to match the caravan or combat the vagabonds through terror. Well, I might as well raise the price, but I can lower the price of beer. Oh, never mind. That's also lower than the caravan. Well, I mean, well, shit. Wait a minute. Now, wait a minute. Here's what I should do. Because this is still too low. So if I sell it for 5, right? My people will just be impoverished by doing this. So instead of what I'll do is this. I'll keep my beer high. I'll keep my flour price high. And I'll raise the wages. And so now they can still afford this. But I would need to raise the wages by quite a bit here. Let's raise wages by 7. Warriors can get... Let's go 6 and 6 on the wages. That flour went up by 1. Wages go. So they can still afford flour every day. But they'll have to buy the moonshine unless they want to wait for the beer. Unless I can afford to raise wages more. I may if I get another trade route going, then I can raise the wages again. But I'll just pay people more to keep my prices in line so that vagabonds don't come to my city. Wow, I had no idea that was a thing that existed. That's cool that they implemented that. That's not expected, but it's awesome that it happened. So people are gonna have to pay more for the flour. And we just learned how to make flavorful ale. Okay, so flavorful ale, we want to make a lot of this. We have, oh my gosh, it takes this stuff. Oh, of course it does. I need a lot more herbs then. Okay, tell you what, make until you have 30 on this. But we need more people working down here now. I don't have anyone working as a herbalist, and I need to because I don't have it because of the... I need some people to patrol down here. I need an army to protect these guys. So let's have them build an enhancement to this. And then we'll put a day patrol down here for some of our soldiers. We'll see if we can make that happen. You got another heir, in quotes. Yeah, Ziva Mill. The bastard son. He came out monogamous. Of course he did. Inherited it from his parent, who is not me. Enlightened diplomat. Dude, the guy's got 2 stars. That's pretty good. Lustful. Okay, so he's gonna... Wow. That lustful is a trait that's inherited from their parent. How effed up is that? Like, seriously. Like, you inherit the need for lots of sex from your mother. Like, where do you get this? I got it from my mom. Doesn't that disturb does that disturb anyone? Okay, cool, awesome, great. Well, we have another heir. Yeah. Sure, and like these guys, look, the mask of shame, right? They're beating on him. Did you see that? There was violence. I've never seen one of these guys get beaten up before, but I just missed it because I had the time going really fast. But if you go back just a little bit, this guy was getting his ass kicked. I'm gonna watch him. Anyone who's frustrated can kick these guys that have the mask of shame on. I think he just took the mask off. Oh, there he is. Yeah, this guy. Anyone who's frustrated can come kick this guy. That's amazing. I love it. Okay, so 4 people unemployed. We're going to get more people working in Herbalist. And then also, I think maybe, because we have that unemployment, which sucks, maybe we can grab, some of these guys. I don't really think this person is going to be a good soldier for me, but the more people I recruit into the army... Oh, also, the mercenary. I need to get rid of that guy. Where's the mercenary? Vagabonds, unhappy, wounded. Wait, don't I have a mercenary in here somewhere? I don't want to pay him anymore. Do they leave after a day or? Wait, how do I know which one's a mercenary or not? I would just assume the one that's got the best skill, but maybe not. Is it? Oh, these are. Oh, look at these prisoners. My gosh, there's so many of them. I need a trader. I need someone to trade so I can sell these slaves. Sell my prisoners. My gosh. And then also maybe I can get the prisoners to work the fields. Right? Maybe I get them to work the fields here. Is there a way to? Yes. Let's make them prisoners. Prisoners work in the rutabaga fields. Prisoners work in here. Yes, rutabaga fields. They'll work there. And then the day patrol needs to be over here. So we'll have a day patrol. Move this to be over here. And you will work in this area. And so all of this area, this will be our prison labor right here. Prisoners work at this area. Okay, good. Maybe not this one. Maybe we'll just go automatic on this one. Because we're running out of prisoners now, but yeah. Katie Cat is studying Varn Moonshine. Very good. Is there anything for Aiden to study? Lumber mill upgrade is done. There's nothing for him to study, but we could make sure he knows something else that's useful, like brewery upgrade. So we don't have a book for this. So you have to write the book. If you know it, you have to write the book. So lumber mill upgrade, you know it by conversation. So the brewery upgrade is known right now, and we can have him write this so that we have it for later. Because if he ever dies in battle or something, then we won't have this anymore. I'm going to have him write a book on the brewery upgrade. But I'm also going to now be able to upgrade the brewery because we have that. So we can go higher than level 3. So I think we'll queue that up too. We can have more people working there. And then we just need those herbs. If we can get those herbs, then we can make... Oh, a prisoner is attempting to escape. Well, sucks to be him. He was attempting. It was a valiant effort, but nope, didn't happen. That's where my night patrols come in. Night patrols on the Lord's houses. I'm going to move it just a little bit here. Night patrol on the Lord's houses. And also, actually, I probably should move it to cover the hall too. It'll be like this. Yeah. There we go. And then Katie Cat's just really wanting intimacy again. Look at this. Oh. Like she would like him. Look at the stats. She would like him if it wasn't for his scars. The appearance is so strong. So strong. Did you just burn the body in the temple? Yeah. Yeah, you bring it to the temple. It gets burned in these pits. It's like it's just a thing. And sometimes they actually like to sleep in the fire. Our warriors are forged in fire. You know, they get stronger by sleeping in the heat. That's how that works. All right, we have a lot of people in the mine now. We have a good amount of iron. We have a good amount of wood, but we're going to run out of iron because we only have 200 of it. I mean, it's just not... I don't know, man. I want to offer this guy a role and get him in here for good because he's really good at management. His manners are great. We can send him to talk to people that have high manners because they don't have anybody with good manners yet. Persuasion skill is good. Like, yeah, you just beat on him. That's good. Mask of Shame, just beat on him. It's great. He has 10 injuries. I love it. The Mask of Shame. We need to get a whole lot more walking punching bags. Even the prisoners are praising in the temple. Everyone is allowed to pray here, I guess. Probably should get I don't know, the prisoners. I feel like that's dangerous to put the prisoners in the same room as the lords, but maybe not. Maybe it's not as dangerous as I think it is. Katie Cat will manage all the pigs. That's her punishment for what she's done. Good. Sleeping in the amber remains of your enemies is the dream, indeed. Oh, Twitch is going on with ads again. Sorry about that, guys. We'll wait a little bit. I will stop eventually mentioning it, but I think it's important for people to understand that there are times where it's good to slow down. Not just to think about what you're going to do as your next move, but also because I don't want anyone's experience to be, you know, adversely affected by this thing that I can't control, right? I definitely want... I can't control it, so I don't want people to be affected by it. So how much flavorful ale will we be able to get? We don't have a whole lot of rutabaga, and that's where the prisoners come in. They're working the fields, the rutabaga fields. Is there any way I can get more? This is apparently able to be grown anywhere. Rutabaga can be grown anywhere. Oh, I don't need fertility for this. The whole time I thought I did. I feel shitty. Wow, mistakes were made. Mistakes just got made. Okay, we're gonna have one here and one here, and I'm gonna take down trees to do it, I guess, because I guess that's just what I'm doing. But right here, two sets of rutabaga fields right here too. We'll have more people farming rutabaga. All right, fighting enemies. If your neighbor has become your enemy, but is too strong for a military solution, there are other ways to weaken their army. Are there now? Okay. Raid their villages. This will slow down population growth and therefore gold income, which will limit their ability to hire warriors. In the province menu, use shadowy actions. Hire bandits to rob the hall, which will reduce their hiring capabilities. Neutralize their commander with intrigues. Target their lords with the highest command skill. Try to bribe their heir. They might start a rebellion, which will greatly reduce the province's army and number of lords. Well, Dust Valley became our enemy. Ignoring my rightful request would only make you either my enemy or a fool. Which do you wish to be? King Melita. What? I'm sorry. So she was writing me. She's my enemy, but that makes the whole thing my enemy because they're all in the same faction, aren't they? They're both my enemy. That's weird. Are you really that good of friends with the macaw? I mean, what the hell, man? I thought we were like this. We're Varn brothers. Look, peace treaty. He's offering me a peace treaty for 10 days. Proposal for the peace treaty. I'd like to go over there and enter into it if I'm able to. Look, right here. I will send you my warrior. I will send you my warrior to go discuss a peace treaty with you. And then that way I only have to deal with her. I don't want to deal with all of you. Just you is fine. Now I want to have 119 people. By helping each other, we can stand strong. Expand your alliance of free cities to 3 provinces. I don't have an alliance of 3 cities. I don't know how to do this stuff. You know? Is this going to be one of those games where I got to watch somebody else play it in order to know how? Because the documentation is a little lacking on that. I guess that's just how it is. Like, you can't have a game just tell you everything. You have to figure it out. Bluesy, he can't see YouTube chat. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. You just have a much bigger delay. You just have a much bigger delay than Twitch does. I think it's easier to reach my goal if I go for 119 people. But the economic goal is kind of interesting too. Daily production of goods being higher is... I mean, maybe this is what I want. I don't know. You can go for an economics goal, see what that's about. It's probably a lot harder to hit that goal. You can figure out everything, but it's a lot of clicking and looking through all the options. Yeah, it's a lot of the help menu. You're going to have to, like, you know... And this is what most gamers do. Most gamers do this. They'll look through things and they'll read all the things and understand the game. I just haven't taken that time. I figured I could figure it out and just work with it. But there are clearly some things in this game that cannot just be figured out on the fly, or at least be figured out on the fly successfully in the first try, right? Like there's just going to be some things like that, I think. But I have two, I need more instructions here. Char, go do this. I need people to be able to train in both of these things at once. My warriors are getting stronger. And then I need weapons. I need a way to get weapons. It's another thing I need a lot of. And this is the workshop, so he's making things. But what is he making? I haven't gotten any tools because I don't have this. So he must be... Maybe he's exclusively making daggers? Is that what I'm getting out of this? Like if Char was to lead an army... He doesn't have any daggers in stock. So what are you making? If you're making anything. You're definitely making something. You're producing a dagger. Okay, you are producing daggers, but apparently do people just get them? Or is this something we have to trade? Because I don't see them in the inventory. Unless there isn't an inventory. Yeah, there's no daggers here. People must just be taking them. I might want to hire these guys. I might hire these guys and have them go into here and just, you know, mess with them a little bit. You know? Pick them up from the warehouse? Okay. Yeah, I'm not a tooltips guy, Rutabaga. I don't read text. Who reads? Who reads text, honestly? You think I've got time for reading? Well, if you want to present the game well and look like you know what you're doing, then yeah, Charlie. You probably should read. Threat of plunder. So these guys don't like me either? What happened? What happened? Is it just because you're part of the same thing? Because, honestly. Complimented Char. I stood by you when you guys had a quarrel. I didn't send him soldiers, though, admittedly. I didn't send him soldiers when he needed my help, but... Well, maybe we can make a peace treaty with this person right here. Maybe this will happen. This peace treaty can happen. And then I know I don't have to deal with Dust Valley, so then at that point, I'm only dealing with Wind Peak. And, like, their army is not that great. It might beat mine, but it's not that great. Compared to having to deal with both of them, I'd rather only deal with one. If I can do that, it'd be great. Conclusion to a peace treaty. See how it says conclusion? They've got it messed up. They need to fix that. The conclusion of a peace treaty with you indeed brings me joy. Instead of the what it said earlier, like when that treaty ends, you'll see that the words used are like a beginning. They use the end at the beginning and the beginning at the end. It's silly. Twitch may be faster, but I'm a YouTube member and not a Twitch sub, so I want no ads. There you go. Well, you get no ads at YouTube. I'm not going to run ads on YouTube. Not unless there's a good, like, extended break. Like, if there's like a 5+ minute break, then maybe I will. But otherwise, I won't hit those. Because I have control of those. I don't have to run mid-rolls if I don't want to. 1 migrant arrived. So I have 3 unemployed, 4... vagabonds. Everyone's dropping off their stuff here. No meat still. So I don't know how long it takes to produce this. But so far, no meat has been produced by these pig farms. It must take a long time to produce meat. Which is why we've got 4 of them. Hopefully that'll be okay. Alright, what's the next thing to do here? Dolores hasn't started writing the book yet because I sent him away right away. So there's that. This guy is a vagabond. I need to Mask of Shame this fool. So let's go ahead and get that fool Mask of Shamed. That way other people will start kicking his butt. And it'll be nice because that'll happen right here while everyone's enjoying their meals. They can go ahead and start kicking this guy in the face. Kick him in the butt. Another one here, I probably should do it too as well. Punish him. Mask of shame on this guy too. Politely demand tribute is only available to kings who are not vassals. Will demand 500 gold. They only wanted 100 out of me. The relationship with the city's king are reduced by 25 and the king will refuse. That's a lot of text. That's a lot of stuff. Are you just like, are you pasting from the wiki right now? This seems like a wiki. I think you're pasting from the wiki. When the harvest will be. Harvest for what? The meat? I don't know. The harvest for all this stuff is happening every day, supposedly. Also, over here, I need to look at this, actually. Yeah, we have 2 people over here that should be getting me herbs now, too. There are 2 people that work here. Yeah, but it's 2 hours to the workplace from where they work, from where they live. So I probably should put housing over here for the people who work in this area. That makes a lot of sense. But then they still have to go all the way over there to get their meals and stuff. So maybe that's not great. How about I put it over here? I could put you here. It's kind of a really narrow opening. I don't much like it. We'll put one right there. It's not great. As far as housing positions go, it's not great. But it's better than what we have. I guess it's a little better. Maybe I make it a lot better. Let's maybe put it over here. I think I will do it right here. Just put that there, and then anyone who works there can work in that, work the herbs. Or another thing I could do is maybe move the prisoners to be over here, and then just have night patrols in this area. But if I move the prisoners over here, and then make the prisoners work in here, then it's just prisoners that can be eaten by wolves. You know? Yeah. What's this? So, threat of pillaging. Melita is planning to pillage your village. Okay. The aggressor's army is a lord, swordsman, and heavy armor with shield. 2 of them, apparently. 3 to 5 spearmen without armor. And an 8 to 11 archer in light armor. 2 of them. So these village elders asking for my help. Okay. Meanwhile, this guy is also asking for my help. I think this game is supposed to... You're supposed to really focus on military. I don't think you're supposed to work on... I'm more of an economics guy. I don't really deal with like a lot of games with military, which is weird because like obviously we have XCOM as a thing that I've played a lot in the past, but I generally gravitate towards games that are very more economics focused, which I'm doing really well in, I think, for this one. But survival and things like that. But the military aspect of games has always eluded me. It's never been something I do very well. It's always my biggest weakness, and I think this game really wants you to focus on military a lot more than I have in the past. Because I mean, my warriors aren't bad, but like I just don't have any weapons for them. And there's a trader here now, finally. So we should probably trade him right now. Get Char over there. And I have all of these guys. So let's trade these guys. So we'll trade you and you and at least 6 of you, because I have 6 unemployed people. So I can put them to work on other things. So we want to trade all of the ones who are, I guess, worth more, I suppose. I was kind of trying to avoid the Varns, getting rid of the Varn, but yeah, I think I'll trade all the ones that are not Varn. We'll keep the Varn. So there's 2 of those. But we can get this, and that's 207 gold. It says 218 here. Oh, it's a tax on warriors. Total amount due, 96. Oh, I see. So I have to pay him 96 gold anyway. Okay. And then from there, I want to replace these prisoners with weapons. Okay, so let's replace them with weapons. And we'll even bring a few shields, I suppose, to help with people. And then I need coal, but what I'd rather have is a book about coal. Bow proficiency, mace stun would be awesome to have. Smelting furnaces. Is this what I need, right? I need smelting furnaces. Paper workshop, mine upgrades, weapon forge. See, the mine upgrade is fine, but you're limited on how much iron is actually in the mine. So I would spend all this time reading about this only to have the mine be depleted before I could really use it. Probably. Gonna go help a buddy with a car. See you, Kaz. Thanks for coming by, man. Peaceful difficulty is like no one attacks you unless you attack them, if I remember, or if I recall. Yeah, but I didn't want that. I don't like playing on the easiest difficulties. I think part of it is that I feel like I'm better than that. Like skill-wise, not like I'm a better person, but like skill-wise, I feel like I'm better than that. And so I feel like I want the challenge and I won't get challenged with it, essentially. Every mine upgrade just gives you access to more iron in the mine. Oh, so it does increase the amount of iron in there? It increases how much iron is in the mine, not about the speed in which it's extracted. I thought it was the speed in which it's extracted. But is it actually giving me more than that? Weapon forge would be good to have. I'm gonna run out of cash, dude. This is all my money. I'd have to get rid of my other 2 slaves. This is all of my money. Let's pull back on the bows. Let's pull back on the shields. I guess I won't have this many weapons. I guess. Armor forge, yeah. I mean, I'd love to have these things. Would love it. Be awesome. Be absolutely extraordinary to have these things. The amount you can collect up to 500. Okay, so this is actually decent then, yeah. Mine upgrade, 4 out of 5. I think I'd rather have something I can... Like armor would be fine, right? Like an armor upgrade would be good. Try to read these books. Smelting furnaces to make weapons. I need these types of things. I just don't have the money for it. Why don't we give them books we don't need anymore? So we probably don't need a book on temples anymore. We actually have 2 of them, so we can get rid of both of them. It's fine. Peasant's House, mines, we don't need a book on anymore. We can get rid of our book on Hopfield and Beer. Every lord knows, so we don't need that book anymore. I can't sell it. Why can't I sell it? I think... I don't know. It won't let me sell it. Maybe he doesn't have... Maybe I'm limited on what my trade can be. Maybe that's what it is. I think I'm limited on a number of trade slots. Yeah. Coal furnace is going to be needed too. Shoot, that's all my money. All right, hit the trade. And then we have to do another trade. So I would want to sell Ryefield and Mill book, Hopfield and Beer book. You sell the training ground book. And how about the Keeping Prisoners book? We can sell that too. And then we have a lot of rye. It's not great for selling it, but it's something. So we can sell the rye up to the market saturation point. And then I guess that's probably it. Maybe some of the beer. I have a lot of beer. I could sell a little bit of the beer. Let's sell like a little more than half the beer. That's 780 gold back to me. So instead of that, I could maybe go with Mace Stun would be good to have. It's just going to take forever to read it. Maybe the Paper Workshop. This would really help my lords. If I could have Paper Workshop and making paper and get the Chancellery going, then I could have a lot of places covered by very few lords. But it's going to take a very long time to get there. I think I'd rather have the money because we're about to go to war. I think I'd rather have the money. Yeah. All right, and then I need rings too. Unfortunately, I have no rings at all, so I will have to buy the rings because I just have none. All right, let's go with this. So we'll have 537 left. We have enough weapons now, I think, to... I hope, anyway, we have enough weapons to defend ourselves. But I have to go down here. And these guys are going to give me 30 iron in 3 days. There's 5 defenders. I need to get there because she's planning to come and get me, so I need to be able to defend that. So whenever she hits the road to come down there and get me, I guess that's when I'll have to respond. Katy Cat's unable to move. Is it because you're just sleepy? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting that the level of the mine dictates how much like total supply it has available in the mine. I guess I would probably say that makes sense in that maybe the higher the level of the mine, the deeper it goes. It's not really about the number of workers. Because that's what I thought it would be, just about the number of workers. But that seems like it's more along the lines of how deep it is. Which I suppose is fine. If that's how it goes, then that's how it goes. What are you doing? Reflecting on deeds. Are you homeless? Come on, autosave. He is homeless. Really? It says I have no homeless. It says I have no homeless. But that guy's homeless. Sus. Is it you? No. Is it the guy that just walked into a home? I don't know. I shouldn't have anyone homeless. I have plenty of homes. I have lots of places to live. So that shouldn't be a thing at all. Barracks? Oh, right. I have warriors, right? Yeah. Actually, that makes sense. I have more warriors than the barracks can have. That makes sense. Barracks. Well, I'll build 2 more then. I don't want my... If there's one group of people I don't want to piss off, it's my army. Who's getting their ass kicked? Somebody's getting their butt kicked. I love that. I love that they could just beat on the guy with the mask on. It's great. Freaking cool, man. Yep, and this guy's gonna give more orders. There we go. More houses being built here. Barracks getting built over there. New fields getting built. Now I have a lot of availability for more labor now. I don't see her coming down to fight me here, so she hasn't shown up yet. Like I do need to have my people ready to go. But if she... I kind of want to just recruit these guys. 7 bandits with combat skill 5 and without weapons. It's just like, why? Why are you offering your services with no weapons? Silly. Oh, wait a minute. They're leaving. These guys right here. Attacks Dust Valley. Squad Harmon. Attacking Dust Valley. Oh? Oh, who are you? You're returning to... Oh, I see. So the king is away. So these guys are going to go and attack here. And then you guys are going where? Turning to your hometown. Turning to your home. So, wait a minute. You're all... I see. You're all coming in here. Okay. Yeah, my goal is... My ambitions to, like, have an economics ambition is probably not the best thing I should have done. I probably shouldn't have done that. Everybody just beating on each other for training. It's good though. They need to be trained. They need to be better. They have a pretty good, decent skill spread, but I'd obviously love them all to be very, very skilled in the art of war. And then is Aiden getting trained anymore? Aiden's not getting educated. He needs to be educated, and let's make him educated more in warfare. More combat. I think more combat. And we'll have Galoris train him. Because I think he still can. I hope he still can. Even though he's supposed to be writing a book. But I'm going to have him take a break from writing a book and teach the kid how it works. Alright, and then this needs to be our other manager right here. New manager will manage those buildings. And then if we have enough resources to do so, which we don't, I want to upgrade that mine. But I don't think we have enough resources to do so. So we'll just have to wait until we do. Yeah, I don't see any... I haven't seen any meat be collected yet. So I feel like maybe the pigs just have to... Oh! Well, never mind. There it is. I take back what I said. We just got like 21 meat from that. That was pretty good. Cool. And then I think from here, they eat rutabaga. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Well, our rutabaga supply is really low now, isn't it? Rutabaga fields need to be planted again. We'll go with... It's all 60%, but it's the way it goes. I don't know how I feel about like taking out trees because we can get wood from them. But we definitely need we definitely need all these rutabaga fields to be working, so they are now. You had a prisoner die. That's fine. They probably tried to escape. Dragonhorn just fell. Is this them? No. So she hasn't left to come get me yet. She doesn't have that strong of a military. Like, I could maybe win. The problem is, like, she has shields. There's helmets on these guys, so they're a little bit more beefier than my guys. But they have Sven, which, I mean, my lord can fight against this lord. You know, I don't know, but toe-to-toe, they're close, right? Closely matched. And then 4 people at 3 to 5, I've got that. 3 people from 8 to 11. Okay, we're kind of getting a little bit higher than I have. The bowman. All right, I mean, I could fling arrows indiscriminately into a crowd of people. So, like, I think we're almost evenly matched here. If she wants to come and get me, then I think I can defend myself right now. Oh, Katie Cast's desire has been fulfilled. So you know what that means. She just had sex. Oh my gosh. She has... No, I thought it was a different lord. It's not. That's her son. Where is it? Sexual desire. Really? Still? You still have the desire, even though you just fulfilled it. Okay, cool, great, man. That lustful thing, I'm telling you, that is a crazy trait, man. That's wild. A lord is waiting to be hired. The trade caravan is here. So maybe she's not possible to make pregnant. I should have this woman marry Dolores. Serves you right, asshole. Let's trade with Char here real quick. I don't have a lot of money because I'm paying people. I'm actively paying people right now. So this may not be the best time to trade. But it says this is what I don't understand. It says there's a 35% discount in my favor. But not on everything. It's almost on nothing. Like, this is normally 75, and now it's 73. That's 2 gold. A 2 gold difference on the shields for a 35% discount. That makes no sense. The rings are 28 gold. It's wild. I am going to buy the rings because I need them, but still, like, I can't hire any more lords without them. So, let's trade my last yearning for freedom. Yeah, we'll trade the last slave. Get rid of her. And then I will trade out peasant's house. Yeah, peasant's house. I probably want to keep that one just in case we need to build more of them. Yeah, scaffolding can go, I guess. We don't want to lose the Flavorful Ale book until at least you need 2 lords to know it. I mean, as long as Aiden knows these things, then fine. But I don't want Char to die and then all of a sudden we can't build houses again. Like, I feel like that sucks. So yeah, smelting furnace, armor forge. All right, we'll give them 100 gold in exchange for all these rings, and yeah, and they can take the slave. Okay, so I'm paying people out, but now they're gonna start buying things, and so I'll get my money back. But still, she still hasn't left to come and get me. Maybe the discount is a set number in the code and you get 35% of that number. That's silly. That's a really dumb way to do it. If that was the case, that's a really dumb way to do it. I wouldn't like that. If that was the case. Twitch is having an ad again. You know, I'm just gonna say, yep, that's what it happens at Twitch. That's what I'm gonna say now. It's like, yep, that's a thing. Good luck. Good luck to all. Let's have this go. I'm gonna have this go this way. Is it really gonna disrupt me for not? Yeah, that stump in the ground is gonna sit there. Okay. Anybody homeless? No. We have more barracks now. Yep, and this one's partially built. Oh, here we go. Wind Peak has sent an army to loot your village. There it is. The army is coming. Okay. We need to do something about this right now. So, Galoris, you're here. I'm sending Char as well. I will send both of them into battle. Nope. No, I want... Wait, why is... This is Squad Galoris. Yes, Char goes into battle. Okay, he should be with us too. So his weapons and stuff should be with us too. And then I will send all of my warriors. Yep, the whole army's gonna go. We're gonna send all the weapons, the shields, the bows. It's all coming with me. So this ends up being the army. This person can't move, so whatever. This ends up being the army that goes to defeat her in battle. I mean, that's a lot of soldiers. We should be able to do that. So let's go ahead and get everybody gathered around, get everybody in get your armor on, and we're gonna go and take these guys on. It's like every soldier I have. Warriors are deployed, are ready. Okay, we want to village defense. Go. Sending help. Local map. This squad. Yes. Send army. Go. So they should all leave, and we're much closer to the destination, so we should still beat them there. So we need to get there before they get there, of course, but that should be possible. I would hope anyway. Gosh, I don't know. Now I'm worried. There it goes. Okay, we did actually end up getting there before them. Good. Okay, village defense. All right, so Melita from Wind Peak is planning to pillage your village. The aggressor's army. They have 2 archers, 1 Lord Swordsman, which I am going to destroy, and also 3 spearmen with light armor and a shield, and 4 spearmen without any armor. Okay, your troops have come as reinforcements to the village of Hawkhurst and will remain in the town for 3 days or until the first battle. Cool. The first battle's happening right now. So we're going to see how well you like that. Here we go. This is gonna be a battle here. This is gonna be a battle. I have a bigger advantage, but I'm gonna fight it. I want to see it happen. And Char is in this too. My king is here. Everyone is in this battle. We have 20 combat strength versus their 10. All right. I came in with insurance. So let the games begin. Go and attack them. Go. Do not spread out. Do not spread out. Just, yep, here we go. It's right in there. Get in there. Attack. Attack. Their archers are gonna do the things. Everyone start stabbing. Hit them. Stab them. Fight them. Yes, get in there. Fight bravely. Char, you have scars already. You already have scars. You need to prove your valor. He's in great mood too, like 100 mood right there. He's in great mood. He loves this. He's like, man, it's been 2 decades since I've shed blood. Oh man, those archers are going, yeah, definitely good. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Look at our archers just flinging arrows all the way to the back lines. Loving it. It's great. Whee! That's good. We want that. 18-4 right now. We are just decimating this army. I think I'm going to go to Macaw. I think it's time we march forward. They started it. We're going to finish it. We're going to attack their village now. We're going to go just take this army just as it is and go attack their village. Don't take prisoners, all right? Destroy Sven. Kill Sven. Everyone kill Sven. Sven has passed away. Sven is gone. There is no Sven. Goodbye, Sven. Bye, Sven. Oh, what was that? I hope that wasn't your heir. You probably shouldn't have sent him to battle. Go get him. I really wish I could tell the archers to stop firing. We have this. There we go. Yay! The battle is won. Noble ruler Char. Everyone here thanks you. May Mother Sophia bless you for your kindness and help. The whole village is praying for your soul as best we can. Has repelled the attack, will continue to pay you tribute. Very good. Okay, awesome. Now, can I see the current condition of my army? Because I would love to just go and mess with their villages now. The current condition of my army stands at... I have 13 on legs, 5 combat skill. Yeah, let's bring him back. Let's let him get food and shit, too. It was intense, though, yeah. You can tell the archers to stop firing. How do I do that? Because the checkbox there where fire without instruction, that wasn't working. So I don't know what the command is, but I'd love to tell them to stop firing on my people. That'd be great. Everybody has returned victorious. Our warriors have returned victorious. That's great. Char has a strong desire in themselves, probably for love. Nope, eating meat. We have meat. That should be easy. Caitlin's have fulfilled, and Galoris wants to be rewarded for their effort. I mean, I would love to reward you. That's kind of one of the reasons why I wanted to buy the rings from the trader, is so that I could reward you. Because that desire is sucking. I mean, your mood is still good, but you have that obsession with your desire that I need to somehow do something with. Okay. So now what's your army look like? Oh. Well, tell you what we'll do then. We're going to... you know what? Politely demand tribute. Burning to the ground. The problem is they're in alliance with Dust Valley still. Right? And I have a peace treaty with Dust Valley, so... Like, can they come to aid? Or does this break my treaty? If I do this, does it break my treaty? If I go and I say I want to, you know, burn this place to the ground. Where is it? Right here. Let's see. So since you are not a mortal enemy of this, okay, wait destruction, and they and their family will face death. After this, the province will come under your control, and you will be able to resettle the ruins with your lords and peasants whenever you wish. A new noble family will be established. Since you are not a mortal enemy of this ruler, such an atrocity will provoke rage and terror among the neighbors. Moreover, this policy is strongly disapproved by the matriarch. Okay, duh. So I can afford that for the matriarch anyway. Yeah, you uncheck that, and then once their next command clears out, they will stop firing. It's not instant. Gotcha. Okay. I'll give that a try then. Thank you. Your warriors will need 2 days of prayers to spiritually prepare for the mass slaughter. Well, as long as you've prepared spiritually, you can handle it, right? Yeah, attention. Melita is a member of the Alliance. Relationship with Orsk got -25. Like, I'd love to do this. I would. Maybe an ultimatum on neutrality from you, demanding the sever all political ties and vassals. Oh, yeah, I love that, though. Wait, what's going on here? She's leaving. She's walking around. Can I just assassinate her now? She's out of the town. She's exposed. She's the only lord left. There's like a couple of people here. We could just go in there. You know? She is not strong. I could take her now. I'm actually stronger than I thought I was. This whole time I was like, hey, wait a minute. I don't have a great army. No, I'm fine, actually. That was fine. I don't think there was a problem with that. I got only 4 vagabonds. I got plenty of housing for people. I need to maybe, I don't know, get a different look for this stuff. But yeah, I got plenty of housing for people. All right. I don't have multiple barracks here. Plenty of room for even more soldiers. But what I really, really need is a trade agreement. And I have 20 flavorful ale. Maybe I can get a trade agreement here with these guys to get the flavorful ale going. They'll buy 10 on a daily basis for 17 per, unless I send a really good trader. So I can send char, and then I get 17 per, 14 per, 13 per. Okay, so it's, yeah, so 17 per is all I can get for this. Church, intermediary services 150. Okay, so they're going to take 150 right away. So I will have to sell 9 of them, I guess. I have to sell 9 just to make back what the church like got from me. And then it's 17 per item. What is the market rate for this stuff? So this is city storage. This is the resources inventories. Does it say local market trade? It doesn't tell me what the trade prices are for these things. Like I wanted to see what it would normally cost. It doesn't seem to tell me that. Resources, people. Yeah. On the left-hand side, hover over the item. The left-hand side? Oh, wait. You're talking about this. Holy Caravan sells this resource for 17 and buys it for 10. Okay. Okay, so... And it takes the herbs and the hops for production. If I increase how many herbs I get, I can probably do better here. Okay. Let's set up a trade with him. Just curious, what will they trade? I don't think they will, but I wanted to see what their... They won't even tell me their price. Okay, so I think we'll set this up with you. So our Lord is ready to leave. Yeah, let's take trade, flavorful ale, and we'll set it up with Char. We'll have him go there and set this up so that we can sell these guys flavorful ale. And then we just need to work on our production. So we don't have anyone living over here, but maybe we should. It's 2 hours to their workplace. So we need to do better here. I think maybe what I'll do is I'll build maybe one more. We can't. It's a resource thing. Yeah. We could build another herbalist, maybe right over here like this. We'll build this one. This is already level 2. So we'll get another level 2 here. Then you guys will gather the herbs. And I also need to get a day patrol over here so that if you get attacked, my military is ready to defend this area, because it's actually pretty dangerous over here. So we're going to get a day patrol to be right about here. Not there. Let's get rid of that one. Let's get a day patrol out here so that we do get some warriors who are prepared to help protect you against the wolves that are out this way. And then from there, yeah, we want to build the next herbalist. If we can get more herbs, then we can make more flavorful ale. And it probably will be a good idea at this point to get another brewery going. I don't have the resources for it, but we'll get a second brewery here. That's a good idea. And then, yeah, I think I want to offer this guy a title because he's got great management skills and stuff too. Sublimation. Tiredness and work is 3 times weaker. That's great. So this guy's also gone a long time without sex. Good. Good. Yeah, so if can I grant him a title? I can. Char's gone right now, so I have to wait till he gets back, but I can get this guy a title too. Then we'll have 4, and that will be it. No more, because when Aiden grows up, he becomes the Lord. That's my 5th slot, and the bastard can leave. Bastard, get the hell out of here. I don't want you. I don't want you in this kingdom. You don't belong here. I am not educating you. I will give you away to someone. Who is this? Huh? Small child. Son of Galoris. Abandoned by parents. See? Abandoned by parents. Kid feels abandoned. Because Galoris sucks. That's why. That dude sucks. What a terrible dad. You're a monster. Yeah, see, now we got some military over here, or at least some weapons. Just one guy. But I mean, it's better than what we had. You probably shouldn't lay there. That's not a good place. This is not a good position to be in, sir. Wow, our military was so feeble in protecting the herbalist that the herbalist had to carry him away. Oh, Aiden, hi. Ghost Report you. Why is your name green? Why is your name green? Do you have an inspiration right now? Why is his name green? No rings. Oh, is he? Oh, I think I know why. I have to give him a title now. Knight. Grant title. No actors available for this action. Yeah, Char's gone. Okay, so he is now a lord in our kingdom, roaming around, and I need to give him his title. So Char needs to get his ass back here, which is fine. We now have a trade agreement, so that's good. So now Char can come back here. When he gets back, we're gonna give Aiden the title he deserves. That's why, because he's really not. He's an adult now. He's got some decent skills. I mean, he's 7 combat's not bad. He's pretty good. State. Lesser Lord. A character of noble blood, but without a title. A king can determine their fate, but cannot give them direct orders. Usually, lesser lords are grown children or lords who were stripped of their titles. Lesser lords live in the province and wait for their fate to follow one of the possible paths. Either marriage, lordship, knighthood, free lord, or leaving to become a priest. Well, Aiden, you are going to be given, you're going to be an heir, all right? And Katie Cat's not going to like it. That's just tough shit. Shouldn't have cheated. Lesser Lord, yep, got it. Send him to the area you will take over. I want to take over this area. I want to grab this. And you know, a free lord is waiting to be hired too. Who are you? Ooh, another one. Ooh, Hildemar, another Varn. Hildemar. Decent trade skill. Gambling addict, so he's gonna love playing dice. What's your intelligence is 5. We could play dice. How many you got? Okay, you got some rings, okay. Maybe if you threaten to plunder, they will declare you a mortal enemy and then you can declare war and burn them to the ground. I don't think that's how that works. I think I would have a lot of negatives on me already. I was reading this, right? And it's, since you are not a mortal enemy of this ruler, such an atrocity would provoke rage and terror among the neighbors. So like, this is basically, I believe anyway, the act of saying I want to burn it to the ground, or the ultimatum even maybe is, if they do not agree to comply within 3 days, you must attack the city. If you win, he will be forced to become neutral. If you hesitate to attack his city in the case of his refusal, you will be now known as a coward. Okay, yeah. So I don't want that. Hey, we just learned Varn Moonshine. That's awesome. Aiden, I can't tell him to learn anything anymore because he's a grown-ass adult. I can't tell him to learn things anymore. We need a smelting furnace, coal furnace. That's going to be something Katie Cat can learn right now. I need to give Aiden his title, otherwise I can't make him learn like all the books he read. We probably can't build those things anymore. He's not part of our time anymore. He can't tell me to do it anymore. Are you leaving? Ah, shit. I didn't get the trade in time. I was totally messing with the map and everything, and I totally didn't get the trade in time. Okay, so as soon as he comes back, where is he? He's just supposed to, I mean, He's up here. Okay, so he's in a sleep. He's sleeping in my place. He's the lesser lord. Gotcha. But I can't tell him to do anything. Wow. So let's grant him a title. Number of lords will decrease by 1. What about knight? Grants you the status of knight. Character will join your warriors as a knight. This will be free of charge. Okay, I see. Well, I would rather no. He's not going to do this. So I'm granting him a title. Yes, grant him a title, please. Absolutely. And then he becomes the heir. She has the crown on her head as the heir, but I'm going to give him that. Oh, he already becomes it automatically. Wonderful. Thank you, game. Thank you. That should happen, right? That's the way it should happen. So if he grants his son a title, boom, firstborn son becomes the heir. Okay, good. That's how that works. So Katie Cat, no longer the heir. And that's because she doesn't have the crown on her head anymore. All right, good. Below it, threaten to plunder. Below it, threaten to plunder. Below it, threaten to plunder. Challenge the enemy and claim rights of all of their treasury. If they refuse to pay within 2 days, you will have the right to plunder the city and seize the treasury by force. Since you are in hostile relations with the king of this settlement, such an attack will be viewed calmly by the neighbors. Plunder possible 1,000. Oh, I like this. If I threat a plunder, let's send Galoris out there to do it. Yeah. I will threaten you. And yes, Dust Valley won't like me because they're in an alliance with me, so that's still a bad action for this. But I may have to just deal with that. They don't have that big of a garrison anyway, so I might have to just deal with that and suck it up and be like, whatever, Dust Valley's Dust Valley. But as long as Starstream still likes me and is willing to buy my stuff, I can afford this war. As long as they're willing to buy that. So I'm selling the fancy stuff now. The flavorful ale. And so I can get 170 gold from that per day, which is more than twice what I was getting from my trade with them before. So that's good. So if I can just keep that going, I'll feel happy about it. Peasants' houses. I need to make another house there. And let's do one more here and one more here. So get more houses going. Yep. And most people live really close to the city and stuff, so they kind of have a little bit of a trek to work. But we have 599. I can probably afford now to go. Is this the road? Yeah, it goes right through here. So let's say the road goes like this to get out there. Right? To get out this way. And then maybe it goes... That's fine. A little bit of a curve in the road. That happens. So that'll help them get out here a little faster. And then we just need... not that one. We need... Galoris is already doing that, but he left. So we need somebody else to do this now. You can have it. So get more people out there to give us what we need. And then there's, again, that patrol right here. I don't know if we really need... I'm not sure what it will do if I do 2 of them, but I think I'm going to do 2 of them. So army, day patrol, and we'll get like 2 patrols out here. Maybe that'll get 2 people out here to help. Just defending. I need to defend the herbalists, so because I need. That's part of my economic strategy right now. Revolves around that flavorful ale. And then she's reading the furnace. And Aiden can now read Weapon Forge. Let's have him do the Weapon Forge. Oh, also Aiden can do things too, right? Yeah, he can do this too. So maybe we get him to do some things that are a little closer to town. Maybe we have him handle... Let's take this away from Char. Aiden can handle that. And then he can handle this one. And then maybe we'll have you handle the workshop too. And then we need you... I'll have you handle the beer, too. So Aiden will handle those 4 things, plus this building here. We'll have you handle this building here as well. No, this is Char. And then this is Aiden's place. All right. And then we need to spread out a little bit more too. So this guy's stuff, he's going way out that way now. So I kind of need to spread this out a little bit too. So Katie Cat's going to get these 2 fields back. And that's going to be a bit more evenly distributed. Just a little bit more. All right, sweet. We have a battle. Right? What's this? Just Valley. Uh-oh. Yep. Oh, wait a minute. No. Hang on. So this is still neutral. Did you get there? You're returning to your hometown. Oh, hang on. Did they accept the threat of plunder? After recent events, Orsaka has been weakened. And now scouts report that a group of marauders are moving towards the city. Therefore, King Osirkat requests all neighbors who are able to help him. He's been weakened. This is great. I'm actually okay with this. They can attack here, and then I will attack here, and then everything here will become purple. Now Aiden can give orders. Yes, exactly. This is great. Great news. And then I can bring this guy in, and that's my 5 lords, right? I can bring this guy in. I need to give him a title as well. Look at all these. Obviously, he's inspired right now, but like that's pretty sick for skills when he's inspired. Yeah, definitely want that. You got great manners, so if there's anyone we have to deal with politically with good manners, we can get him. He's 42, though. He's a little old. I'm not sure how I like that. I think I would probably rather have, a wife for Galoris. And you know what? My dog's barking. You know what, though? This right here, Tilla, has reached the age of marriage and awaits suitors. It's not the right... Wow, she is loud right now. You guys can hear her, right? It's not just me this time, right? She's going nuts over somebody. I think somebody's at the door. Rough. All right, hang on. Let me see if I can make her a little bit more quiet. See if I can make her try. Wow, she just won't shut up. She's getting yelled at by my wife too. And she just won't. She won't stop. Noise gate threshold. Here it is. Let's try that. Does that fix it? Probably don't hear her now, do you? I think that probably fixed it for you. She's still going nuts. Okay. This also means, though, because my noise gate is more aggressive now, it means I have to speak more prominently, more intentionally. No more mumbling, Charlie. All right, so I think this lord is ready to leave. Yeah, whatever his name is. Rubnakor. What is his name? He's a Varn. Wow, she has gotten louder. I don't know how to stop her from... Hang on. I don't know if that's actually going to fix anything. We'll find out. Usually when my wife yells at her, she doesn't take her seriously. And then my wife will go over and smack her, and then she'll take her seriously. It's usually how it goes. And when I yell, for some reason she takes me I think it's just the deeper voice. You know, something about the deeper voice means, oh no, I don't want to deal with that. Anyway, I don't want Tilla because the bride price is insane. It's my enemy. So I think we just decimate them instead. It'd be better. And then I could send Caloris. He's a pretty good general. I want to keep him around. Plus his kid is here. And he has to have a chance to be a good dad, you know. Yeah. During the mute, you didn't hear anything. She also stopped barking for a little bit, so it might be that too. All right, so they're paying my tributes. Very nice. They're coming in. That's going to give us plenty of iron. Good. Good. Lots of wood for us to help building more things. Very good. I have more jobs available, man. 3 more migrants today. I have a need for 12 additional workers, so More slaves, please. I think the prison ward is going to get moved over to here, which seems pretty far away from my prisoners, but as long as I have patrols, maybe we'll put them over here. Yeah, I think we'll put the prison ward over here. Right there should be fine. And then we'll just make sure that we have patrols on this. So we'll say night patrols are here, and also some day patrols, I guess, should be over here too, right? Because they're going to be working in this area as well. So where is it? Right here. Day patrol over here too. So if we have any more prisoners we take hostage, then we'll be able to protect them over on this side. So there we go. We'll work on that. And then more people can live over here too. I don't know how I can make a priority living arrangement. I don't think I can. I think they just move wherever they need to move. But this dormitory has nobody living in it. So if I take down this dormitory, everyone will just move over anyway, right? Because I want to start, I think, tearing these down. I don't want these here anymore. So I think what we'll do is we'll tear this one down. Poof, gone. I hate that I don't get any resources back for that, but poof, gone. And now maybe they'll move over here. Or maybe they won't. I don't know. But I want more fields. I need more rutabaga. I need more a lot of things. I think I need another scaffolding too, potentially. So I wanted to have... Man, I really wanted to... Can I move this one? Just a little bit over? Yeah, like that. Like that. Just a little bit over like that. And then we'll do it again here. Like that. So 2 scaffolds. Should I put them... Should I spread them out? Or is it okay to have them together? Because there's this circle. And I'm not... I don't know what that circle is about. Like, is it... The circle is... It's not an area of effect because these guys wander all over the place, don't they? So I'm not sure what the circle is really meant for. I mean, maybe it's like anyone who's in this area can see area for... I don't know. Circle's the area of effect for the punishments. Area of effect for the punishments. What does that mean? Like, anyone who's in this circle will be negatively impacted by them? Like, what does that mean? Anyone in the circle will bear witness? Forest bandits in our lands. Ooh, they have rings. They stole the rings from me. Wow. We must get them. We must get them back. Right now. You're going to get them back right now. Yes, go get them. Go steal these things. Go get the rings back. Dolores, go get the rings back. Is it audience range? People like watching it? Oh, so having it next to the tavern is a good idea then. Okay. That's what I was figuring, but I didn't know. Now, the autosaves do actually slow it down quite a bit, don't they? There we go. Okay. Now, wait a minute. If I steal these back from Glorious, he's going to bring them back to the king, right? He doesn't keep them himself. That has to be it, right? It goes back to the king. It has to be. It's got to be. Because like, otherwise, like... well, I guess it doesn't have to be, but I feel like it's probably that way. Map, please. Go get them. Stolen rings. Attack. Bribe. Attack. Attack with squad. Go. Warriors are armed and ready. Good. Off you go. Bye. Be brave. Go do brave things. Yeah, more prisoners. Good. And then those prisoners will come out. They will work in here. And then I won't need to defend them. And if the prisoners get attacked by the wolf, then that's fine. Like, whatever. The slaves get attacked by the wolves. I don't care nearly as much. Char, you're going to manage the scaffolds, or are you just going to let that linger? Huh? What are you going to do? I had a good laugh with Charb. See, this guy likes me. I should give him a place. I really should. Insufficient gold. Requires... Oh, the title requires 800 gold. Was I paying for the title before? I just didn't realize it. I thought it was like, oh, good, I gave you the rings. Now I want to give you a title. Cool, stay here, bye. I should have known, like, duh, you've been paying them. Okay, cool. Attack, attack, go get the rings. Go get the rings. Go. Go. I can't. Go. Thank you, go. All right, so shoot without orders. This is the thing I don't want them to do. Oh, are you just going to wait for me? Hang on. You just going to wait for me? We can go here and wait for you. Yeah. Come on over, buddy. Come on. Oh, they're going to shoot me from a distance. Never mind. Go. Attack. Wow, he's down already. That sucks. Charge. You kidding me right now? Wow, their aim is great. I want some of those archers. Uh-huh. Yeah. Hit him, Galoris. I'm actually secretly hoping that Galoris dies. In case you didn't know. I'm secretly hoping that he dies. That way, his bastard son, when I exile his bastard son, he won't care. Or, better yet, enemy squad commander is unconscious. Cool. That's great. It's great news. Enemy squad commander is unconscious. I see nothing wrong here. Yeah, I'm getting, like, my own guys shot. All right, shoot without orders, don't. And then if I hold back, what you're saying is I should go like this. Is that it? It's done, right? Yeah. Okay. 5 captured. 1 dead on their end. Nobody dead on my end. And I get my rings back? I don't know. I got 150 gold. Did I get my rings back, though? I want my rings back. That's the only thing that's the only reason I went over there. 150 gold, whatever. I don't care. I want the rings. Or maybe I have to spend those 150 gold to buy the rings, because 5 rings does cost 150 gold, so... I guess it's all the same in that way, but I was under the impression I would get my rings and the gold back. Char, spreading rumors about Aiden. Don't do that. Do that. He is your heir. Unless it's a good rumor. Oh, he has a desire for holy rings. Yeah, I need to give those to Aiden, don't I? I sure do. King, reward him with rings. Yes. Reward him with rings, please. Go give him some rings. He's my heir and needs to have them. So how is he going to be respected if he doesn't have any rings? Are you going to do it, or are you just going to sit here? You seem like you're just sitting there. Can you reward him, please? There you go. Go get it. There you go. Give him some rings. All right. Good. Aiden has a desire for holy rings. He has them now. Good. See? You've been rewarded. You got the rings. You're a lord now. You should have rings of your own. I know. Galoris is here with 7. Maybe we should play some dice. Huh? Maybe we should play some dice, Galoris. What do you think? I have a 5 and you have a 5 intelligence. I have a 6. That could go wrong for me too. That could actually be a bad deal for me. I probably shouldn't do that. He wins the fight. I don't think I got the rings. You don't have to change the squad's orders. You just have to let the individual archer finish their draw and shoot them, and they will stop shooting. Oh, I feel like that just didn't happen last time, but okay. Can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? I have a lot of money, so I need a trader to come by so I can buy more rings. You. Reflecting on deeds. Are you? Are you, though? Are you reflecting? Because I feel like your reflecting on your deeds will be a hell of a lot easier with this mask on. Other people can help you reflect. Yeah. That's definitely something we can do. Other people can help you reflect on this. So the prisoners are over here now. I don't see our night patrol in place, though. So this may be a bad deal. I don't see my night patrol here. This is a day patrol. This is a night patrol. Night patrol should be here. And I don't see anyone here. So I'm a little bit concerned about the whole like night patrol not being there so they can just run away thing. But what I'm hoping to do now is to do this. Prisoners work here. And prisoners work here. Does that not work? It says there's no prisoners available. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's this. Here's what it is. Automatic. Yeah, you know what? I haven't been getting any rutabaga lately because of that. I'm a dummy. All right, so I want specifically, I want the prisoners to work in this area. There we go. All right, we have people working there now. And then I just need my patrols to be in these areas to make sure that they don't run away. Although they can probably just run away anyway. It's like the road needs to be extended just a little bit more. Like that would be better. You can get to the road faster that way. All right, they're super far away from super far away from service. Wow. Yeah, I probably need to have another church. Let's build another temple. We can build it over here. Right here along the road. I wish I could flip this around, but I can't. We'll build it over here by the water. It's kind of taking out all those trees, but it's fine. It'll have to be fine. Let's reposition you to be here. And then you are good where you are. And then you probably should get another warehouse sitting over here or something. It's fine. Build those things the way they are. Prophecy is coming true. Army of deserters. There's more bandits on my land? Really? Camp of Forest Bandits. 33 of them? 33? Holy shit. What? The prophecy has come true. Army of deserters. Long civil wars will lead to the emergence of a large band of deserters who will see your province as an excellent place to live. On the world map near your city, a particularly large camp of bandits consists of 25 to 35 experienced fighters appearing. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. What the hell, man? 3 to 5. They have 3 to 5 combat strength. There are 33 of them. Okay. Well, so that happened. And now there's more for assistance here. Values your friendship and offers you money as a loan. Okay. I mean, we could use the money, I guess, but no. There's a lot of stuff happening over here. Marauders approaching. We probably want to send people to help him, right? Holy crap, dude. 33 of them. Are they going to start, like, did they just chill there? Or did they only attack my province? Whew. Maybe there are too many areas on patrol. That might be the case. It could be the case. I could reduce it. Like the day patrol stuff, we could maybe get rid of this. Yeah, see guards? There's no guards positioned on it. That's what it is. The night patrol needs guards positioned on it. Right? And so I could maybe say night patrol over here. There's no guards on it. Oh, I see. I see. So guards are assigned to either a day or a night patrol, which makes so much sense. Like they wouldn't be assigned there all the time. So I don't want this one. And then over here, this is the day patrol as well. I need a guard, on here. And so are they all just training? Is that what this is? I think they all just train. Instructions not received. So some of these apparently have more assigned. I thought I had more guards than this, but apparently not. There's only one here, which we don't need anymore. So the day patrol should be here. We're going to say a night patrol and the day patrol priority. But the night patrol, I definitely need a night patrol priority here. Having too many priorities is, when everyone's super. Man, oh man. Okay, so tell you what, it's 4 o'clock. I think this is a good place to wrap it up today. I have to think about what to do with this, and then tomorrow we'll either die or we'll kill them all. That'll be one of the 2 things that happen. I'm not sure which one it will be, but we'll take a look at that and see if there's something we can do about it. Okay? So that's going to be what we hit tomorrow. Okay? So thank you so much for watching, everybody. I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys will join me for another stream tomorrow. And if you have any comments or suggestions on how I could make this experience better, as far as, you know, as far as the live stream, as far as gameplay, how to play the game better, just leave me comments on those things. I'll read them. I'd like to figure out how I'm probably gonna improve this, because I feel like I'm a little bit behind, but maybe that's just part of the experience, to feel like you're behind and always trying to catch up, you know. But also, I think it's a little bit of it has to do with the fact that we had the demo, right? And you know, the demo stopped me, and so I wasn't really sure like how it's supposed to work for later game stuff. So maybe I only feel like I'm behind and I'm not really behind. But I would love to know if there is something else I should be doing there to make that better. Thanks for the stream. Have a good day. Yeah, have a good day. Thanks for coming out, guys. I hope you guys will join me for the next one. I want streams to work. I really want streams to work. They're a whole lot of fun, and they're so much more enjoyable with you guys joining me with them, and the back and forth in the chat and everything. That's why I do it, is the back and forth. I love meeting new people and just kind of building a little community around it. It's been fun. Okay, so take it easy. Love your faces. We'll see ya. Bye-bye.